right?
Oh yeah, we're
mid-fight?
mid-initiative,
Okay.
yeah. And we're waiting,
Can you
waiting.
pull us to the map, by the way? That way I
Yep,
can
in a
kind of get
second.
my bearing.
In a second. And the button has been pushed. Everybody say hi. Hi.
Goodbye.
Ahoy!
What the buck is up, every creature?
Ah, yes. Welcome back to the Bannermanes, episode 134, Final Fight. But what will happen today is for me to know and you to find out. As for what happened last time, Swift.
Last time, on the Bannermanes, the party was cooked a nice meal from Ord's mother. And we got to know her a little bit. We found out that Ord has sisters, which is a nice factoid. Through our meal, we learned about some shenanigans and tomfoolery that was going on in the woods near Brashville, courtesy of some hooligans, and something about balloons. Well, the party has 2 days until the airship meets us from Bleakburn, so we figured why not go on a little mini adventure. The first encounter was Gobos, and they never really get stronger, those Gobos, so we just sort of trounced them. And then we got pointed in the right direction. We found out some information about Threadrippers and balloon powers. They had a power to blow up and get popped, which was courtesy of someone has slain a Lenorm that has granted them a boon. So that is a danger that persists, that awaits. We found the cave that they were hidden away in, and we quickly got up to a fight. And in the fight, we gradually started to make our way towards the back, where someone was pumping something up, and kind of evaded everyone's attention until it was too late, as Swift and Triple both got up to him. He had just finished pumping Chair.
Yes. Chair. Mistress Chair, as he calls her. Piloting this here mecha. And no need to reroll initiatives or anything. We're still in it. Pretty much as this mecha rises from the ground, I'm gonna go ahead and replace his token with the absolute
I think you need to add us to the map.
Yes. Hang on one second. Let me pull you here. Whoop. Alright, it was up here where I will place the mecha token.
See how big is this thing?
The fuck am I?
Oh, hang on. One more.
You're
Can you actually replace it with the image of Chair?
Can I
Sure,
replace
we'll
it?
map
No.
no, you're right here.
Oh, I
See,
do. So that's okay.
the mecha didn't look like Cher. He kind of like sat back in the co-pilot seat and said, "Now the creme de la creme, Mistress Chair," who is sitting, very very cozily front and center in pilot seat, kind of just being an inflatable chair.
Oh, I thought the whole thing was the mecha.
Oh, yeah, okay. Chair is the co-pilot, okay.
Well, she's the main pilot. The guy that you guys were kicking the ass of, he put himself in the co-pilot seat.
Oh, of course.
Just thinking about the airplane autopilot.
Now I rerolled this guy into initiative here because it's the new monster technically. So, that being the case, as we get to this next person's turn here, alongside like like I said, the ground is shaking, and things started rising from these runes that seem to be appropriating. You see like a bubbling over here coming up from the ground, and that's when you see something slowly start to emerge. A single Threadripper with what seems to be a diving helmet kind of emerges from the swamp here with somewhat of a mounted gun right in front of him. He's like fixing it up, he's like cranking something, he's doing something over there. Now this one over here, it's this guy's turn, who's somewhat fascinated by this thing, who has to move toward it, so he does. Ooh, is your tree still here, Electra, yeah?
Yes, I believe it is.
Yes. And go back up and down, so it switches the theme here. There we go. So he moves toward it, and then decides, ah, shit, that's hot! And so, yeah, he's gonna use all three of his actions to... Whoa, okay, that was close. He didn't end his turn under it. Electra, it's your turn.
Okay. I guess I will I was just trying to go through the recording of the last one to see if I still had my implosion active.
You said you had to remember implosion for 3 weeks, so yes, it is.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to sustain my implosion and use it on this one here.
Nice.
Let me post it here.
Yep.
And I'll target him.
Nice. Alright. Let's make a reflex save.
That is true.
Oh
No!
my god.
Alright.
Yeah,
Still-
he seems emboldened by the sudden mecha. You don't stand a chance. Oh, that was uncomfortable. You don't stand a chance against the boss's secret weapon.
I love even with the nat 20s, just this.
Yeah, I mean, he still felt something.
Okay,
Guys,
okay.
it's not a great.
Shoot. I guess she's going to... Fortuna, did you want some haste?
I mean, it would be nice.
Alright. She will cast haste on Fortuna.
Yeah.
That's box.
You are quickened. Put the quicken condition on yourself.
It's
Nice. That's-
working.
That's 3 actions for you, Electra.
That is.
Ophi, you just saw this 5x5 square thing emerge from the ground with seems to be multiple different guns attached to its side, on its back, and seemingly very tough armor plating. What are you doing?
That's horrifying. I'm not exactly a mechanic, but I see Swift is not in a great place up there. Swift, how are you looking in terms of health?
And about 50%.
Alright, yeah, that's not a great place to be for that health. So let's see. What's your distance from me? Okay, yeah, just a little too
Should
far.
point out, because you weren't here last session, this is a blade. This is a wall of blades here.
This here? Okay. But I'm good to move adjacent to it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to run up past these guys so I can get within range. Let's double check that real quick. It's 25, 45, let's move another 15. Yeah, that far. Okay, Swift. I can't target you underneath that robot, but I am going to throw out a heal for you.
Let's see it. Do you like the new hype theme?
Let's see. It's living.
What do
Ah,
you mean you hype team?
Yay!
Also,
Ooh.
I should
ooh,
say
that's odd.
you do have your Halo active too. I'm not sure if that
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
At
It's
the
a
current
great
range, I don't think it matters, but yeah, I think it's like 10 feet. He gets an additional like double the level cast.
nice.
So yeah, you get 138. That is an
Thank
insane
you.
roll.
There's only 2 dice that are less than 5,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
and you got 4 tens.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, you're gonna need it. All right.
Okay,
Cool.
that is her turn.
Fantastic. This is Threadripper's turn right next to you, Electra. Ah, fuck you, he says like Electra to you. You're just imploding everybody. I'm gonna help out this guy.
Okay.
Whoosh! And he just like, this guy has wings, right? He's just gonna jump over next to you, next to this guy. Hey, what are these? And he kind of like picks up, like there's like a small box on the platform that he's on. I don't know. It came with this stuff. And he's still winding up whatever weird gun-like thing that he's doing. This guy, as he gets there, kind of seems to be like picking up a couple guns that look pretty fancy for what they are. In fact, I actually I have an image. I do have an image of these particular guns, I should say.
Was this from the new book?
You could say that. Let's see, where's my note items? Yes, there's my note items.
The Gatling guns came in the new book. Is that what happened?
Well, Gatling guns were part of Guns and Gears, so that was already
Ah.
that was already a thing. I'll pull up the, hang on.
Wouldn't it be battling buns or battling
Ah!
guns in this game?
Something tells me
Clever.
that might be a
Battling guns.
might be a copyright to Batman.
Yeah, I think we might get copyright struck for that one. Oh, okay, I was in the wrong folder. Hold on. I was like, I know I downloaded this one. It was right here. There's the one. If it'll actually let me put it in here. No worries. One second. It was like the one thing I didn't have in my folders here. Node items. Okay, there it is. Just drag that right in there. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's why I had that up and ready. Alright. Yeah. Select it here. Save. Yes! Just so you guys could probably get a scope of what they might be pulling out here. He pulls out like 2 of these.
Bays.
Oh my god.
What do these do? And he gestures toward the dead bodies. I don't know, use it on those things. Shoot them at those Bannermanes. All right. That was his turn. It's this goblin's turn. Who had just got done running through you know, the blade barrier. So he's not doing too well. Oh no! And he looks up toward the big mecha and he looks notably scared. And then he runs back through it because he gets fucking scared as shit. What shelf does this guy have? I'm not even gonna try to make him roll. I don't think he's gonna be able to beat this DC. Wait, no, he might. Hang on. Okay, well, he takes half damage. Unfortunately, half damage, no matter what he tries here, is gonna down him. It was this particular one. He did the blade. He did the blade thing. Which I can't see the damage here, but I know it's more than his HP pool, so I'm just gonna roll this. And this Gabo just kind of like runs through here, just like gets chopped to ribbons. And he's out. Madam Fortuna.
Wait, who died?
A Gabo that got scared of the mecha and then ran right back through the blade barrier.
Alright. Now it's time I use my head because I'm almost dry out of spells. All the damage spells are pretty much fucking gone, so...
Oh, wonderful.
If you can get closer to me, I can restore some of your spell.
Wait, what?
I've got Divine Inspiration, so I can give you a 6 level or lower if you're within 30 feet.
Oh, I am within 30 feet. So you're ready?
Nope. Ophi's way up by Swift.
I'm way up.
Oh
my
wait,
Swift, yeah.
no. Oh yeah, you're right.
What, do all Kurans
Yeah,
look the same to you?
Yeah, should maybe.
Yes.
Okay. Anyway, you know what? Electra, you get this.
Hello. Oh, thank you.
Let's see.
Oh,
Ah,
You got plenty of damaging spells. All right, well you got a 2.
It's the thought that counts.
I'm trying to use.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I guess if I get a 1, it'll save my ass.
Yeah, you could literally use it for that. Like,
It's Kieran luck, kinda.
sorta. I think it's a fortune
You're
effect.
unlucky.
So you could choose to reroll or use your 2, either or. You can't use them both. You know, fortune effects do be like that. All
Yeah.
right, you do so.
Alright, so that was 2 acts, right?
You tell me, huh?
Last time.
That was one
No,
action.
you mean actually, yeah. Okay. Oh,
You are hasted.
Oh. Yeah, I'm hasted. I got 3 more actions. What
Well,
to do with
one
this?
of the actions can only be used for strike or stride.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. No, this is just being this way.
Mind the fences. There's fences there, and you are a big box.
Yeah. Look.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going straight through it.
Just
Don't worry.
making sure. Just
Built
making
like a
sure.
refrigerator.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking too close. It's too close. It's too close.
Fridge
Okay.
house.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. And let's go for the 2-action thing on these two guys right here. How do I? Alright. Today's not my day. There we go. Okay, 2-action.
Alrighty.
Forward.
Alrighty. And is this guy's turn down here, the new guy. Oh wait, no, you're attacking, sorry. And so you do the spell. Right back up here. Critical hit.
Yeah.
Critical hit. 2 critical hits. Nice.
So you double that.
Ah! Son of a... They're gonna...
There we go.
Hurry up and get that gun done! And he says, like, I'm almost there! And that's what, like, in the middle of his cranking, whatever the label on this gun is, like the little label slot, pops open. It's all sorts of fancy. And you just see on the side the words Mango Tech.
Oh.
No.
Oh my.
It's just as
Perhaps-
likely to kill them.
Well, you see Mango
Okay.
Tech, and then yes, Electra, you do in fact on the other side see the word based pop down, but it just said, but it's spelled like base, B-A-S-S.
Oh god, it's a
Alright.
base cannon.
All right.
Next turn.
Yes. All right. Now it's this guy's turn. Who
Gramps, I told you not to leave that tech around.
who finishes this cranking this thing. Finally, and he aims it right at you, Fortuna. Bitch! Take this,
Who you calling
Bannerman!
a bitch?
And he aims this thing at you. let me go down to my yes. And all you hear is this bass as it just strikes at you. And a wave of bass just flies past you.
I must let you know I never had sex in my life. I cannot be a bitch.
Ha! Like, it's so loud. Like, you literally see that the fence behind you probably gets blown over by just these 2 misses as it, like, zooms right by you, like, taking some of the weeds and ground and waving the water underneath of it. Where did we get this thing again? I don't know, we just stole it from one of the boxes, says the other one. And then, third action for this guy. Yeah, he's gonna stay here. No, he's gonna take one of those guns there. Fine, I guess I have to use this. And it's, now we get to the mecha's turn. The mecha is going to, he's,
What the hell is that?
and you hear something, as like laughing from the inside. This is my finest creation! And then you hear a familiar voice. you just hear like an activation voice, effectively, of some idiom come out of the thing as it seems to activate some subsystems here. You roll a d4. Oh, wonderful! 3 of the subsystems activate. 1, 2, 3, and you hear another voice following this, effectively. Yes, you hear this.
I didn't hear shit.
Oh yes, let me do this one.
It wasn't very loud.
A charging laser, melting enemies in 6 seconds, coming from the share balloon, which doesn't seem to be moving, but it does seem to have some pre-generated response inside of it. And this is where you start seeing like a central chest cavity start to like turn and seemingly start to gather energy. Meanwhile, 2 of the shoulder turrets actually like try to like find targets. Swift and Triple are too far under it for it to really like immediately notice that, so it just like kind of like looks over at Ophi. Both turrets will go right at you. That one.
Oh. I'm going to, as a reaction, rip a piece of paper out of the Divine Comedy, and we'll see what happens here.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, those voices are so quiet.
Oh
yeah,
yes.
they're really quiet. 20. Misfortune. Reroll that second attack.
All right, reroll the second attack, the right shoulder. Yeah.
Yeah. Lower of the two. Ah, damn. Doesn't matter.
Alrighty. Multiple like gunfire starts to shoot at you, and you take from the left shoulder turret 37 points of damage, and from the second 42.
That's smart.
There's a laugh from the inside. You don't stand a chance versus Golden Port technology.
We'll defeat you, chair.
Hey, you're talking to me. And he pushes like the chair just aside for a moment. Me, right back here. He's like pointing at himself. That was one of its actions. Now it has 2 more.
Oh, God.
Which it is just simply going to like move this way, like over creatures. It's just stepping over you, Swift. Not sure if that triggers anything for you.
Nope.
It's kind of like moving in this direction. Finishes its movement right here. And then it looks down at you. And the mecha's arm comes back up. And this is counted as his third attack here. So, crash right into the ground, and it barely misses you. But it does.
Not this time.
But it does leave like a notable crater in the ground. And then that would be 1, 2, 3 actions, and that would that would complete the mecha's first turn.
Guys, help!
Oof. Smooth moves! Opie, I'm coming!
Goes this guy. This Threadripper here, who is going to use his athletics check to try to grapple you, Madam Fortuna. What is your fortitude DC?
Fortitude DC is, what is it? Is it,
10 plus your fortitude.
35.
35. So he tries to grapple you, and he kind of fails. This robot sucks, he says.
Hey!
And then, I like this tree better, and he has to use one of his actions to go toward the tree. So
Hey! Get back here!
No! Then he jumps up here. And you can't stop me!
You're next!
Gets right over here.
They're in formation.
They're in formation. Swift!
Swift, let me... Did I drag that on? Nice, okay. Because I recall my my last action, or my last turn last session here, was casting Draw the Lightning through my rapier, and then using a mobile finisher to, like, blink like a lightning bolt to attack that thing.
Oh, yes.
The effect of the Jolt Coil? Well, let me set that up first. Okay. As the thing turns around, Swift turns with it, and he sees definitely a crowd around him.
Yep, you see a crowd around you, and then, like, as this thing steps over you, Swift, I'll point out this. You're starting to see a couple things here. Namely, the two shoulder cannons, of course, and you see what seems to be a rear cannon. All very much the type of things that you might consider to be attackable on their own.
Yeah, right. Well, okay, so I'm going to do it then. All right, so first I'm going to see this guy here. Let's see if I can line this up. That fallen down pillar looks just big enough. I'm going to make a leaping tumble over this creature.
Nice.
This spellbook looking one.
Which one? There's 2 of them.
The big one.
Big one. And that guy's kind of floating, but I'll say he came down just for the sake of it.
Oh,
so
is he floating?
I didn't have him marked as it, so we'll just say he's at ground level. It's fine. It's mine. But yeah, that's a success.
All right. Landing there with panache. Let's see. I'm looking for the... How does that work exactly? Because if I want to do an impaling finisher, I want to try to impaling finisher this thing and also that back thing you were talking about.
Well, that's up more. I'm not going to say that, like, this thing is 5. This would be, like, what, like 4 squares up onto its body, so that wouldn't be in line with your strike. However, just the actual mecha itself certainly would be. It obviously has, things that it's walking on and that kind of thing. The subsystem modules seem to be up higher on its body, the 2 shoulder turrets and the rear one.
I see value in clearing the field a little bit, so I'm gonna go ahead and make this impaling finisher.
Okay. And that would hit that one. It would, however, not hit the mecha.
I'm gonna hero point it.
Go for it. Nice. That would critical hit on this guy and do a normal hit on the mecha.
That's fun for math. Okay, let's see here. First strike of round. This is
Apply panache to yourself, by the way.
panache.
I do like how the effects kind of circle around now. That's really cool. I just noticed
Yeah. All right. Oh man. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my thing is being a little bit laggy.
that. You're fine.
Okay, so that applied 1d12, and then I also have a 1d8, which is the lingering effect of the jolt coil, which is after you use a spell from it, you gain a 1d8 until the end of your next turn, and I used it last turn, so I would also get it this turn, and then it's going to go away after this turn.
Nice. Okay.
So you can do that for the, double damage and then also half damage, but...
Well, that was double damage for that guy. Do you have like different dice? Because I thought rapiers had deadly D8 when you crit. Is that correct?
The deadly D8 are on the
If you could just give me your normal damage, that would help me out. You have a critical one, and you just have a normal damage, pretty much.
So you just want me to... Okay, so you just want me to roll.
Yes, that would help me out. Wonderful. That was that's pretty much half. So you actually got more out of this than not. So awesome. And the mecha will take some of this. Now here's the thing: it seems to take a little bit less than what you were going for. Clearly, the armor plating on this was like exceptionally hard. If you hover over that little eye, it seems to be resistant to physical damage. However, it was somewhat mitigated by the fact that as your rapier hits it with, as that thunder crashes down, right, and makes some sonic noise, it rattles some of the gears. Hey, stop that!
Okay, interesting.
Yes.
Look this way. My last action. I'm gonna try to make a tumble over this now.
Nice.
Yay! Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna run up this fallen down pillar that's kind of underneath this dead guy here, and I'm gonna use that as to get high enough to jump and leap and fly over.
Fantastic.
And tumble onto the other side.
Fantastic.
Let me land here. With his rapier extended towards the mecha and his back to Ophi.
Nice. I take it. Are you
We
kind of
moves.
like, or so you're on the ground, or if you're targeting the subsystems for later, I'll just say this: they'll need to be at least 15 feet high up on.
I'm just tumbling over right now. I'm landing on the ground.
Okay. And yeah, it kind of.
But I'll keep that in mind.
It looks down at you. Stupid blue horse. My blue horse
Bring it
is
on.
better. All of the the turrets start looking down at you, Swift. You definitely distracted it. This big gobbo here, boom, it has that bounce ability, remember? And it bounces itself right over here. Boing. And it looks at Ophi. The big balloon wrench comes down, critically missing. And then
Get out of here with that weirdo.
2 strikes, the second one hitting. Oh yeah, guys, weirdo. Boom. And you just get thwacked to the side of the head with a Grinch, a balloon Grinch, if you will.
Youch!
40 points of damage.
I'm not doing so hot, guys.
That's his turn. It's this guy's turn, who is going to do his due diligence in getting the heck out of Dodge, because the boss has got it handled. So he kind of goes right over here, And then he is going to... He's going to cast something on himself. No, he's not. He's going to cast something on Swift. Yes, this particular one. It's going to attack you, Swift, with what seems to be some blinding light. But it misses. Misses woefully terribly. Take up
Not nearly as bright as I am.
Yeah, exactly. Just refracts through you. Ord.
I'm still pissed. Anyway, I'm just gonna fly right over here.
Start going over
Right.
it. Yeah, you start floating up, and that's what you hear behind you, Ord, like a familiar sound of someone. Aye, there you go. You're not even ever on your hooves. And you hear the sound of
Oh, good lord.
your mother, like, just coming over and sitting up on the edge of this thing.
She followed us?
Of course
Wait,
I
where
did.
is she?
You're me daughter. And she's down here, and she's just sitting right over here. I've come to watch just how you fight. You fight like a pansy, she says, like gesturing to you floating over things.
Oh. I'm fucking speechless. I'm fucking speechless.
Just like a
This is
balloon,
it.
like that one back there. I just barely saw him. Like,
Look, imagine it like this. You know civilization, right? You know the fucking nuclear Gandhi thing, right?
nuclear Gandhi. Yes.
Yeah, the glitches that it wraps all the way back around. She's so fucking angry that she's going back to being calm.
Fucking unbelievable.
She had a stack overflow.
Your mom loves
Anyway.
you.
Yeah, I'm striking. Let me get which guy should I get? Yeah, I'm gonna get the near death. Fuck.
Nice.
Nice.
Bonk. Critical hit. Wonderful. Yep, that'll do it.
They gotta double that.
Oh, no, I mean, if you push the critical button, it does your math.
Oh,
correctly.
yeah, you're right.
Bonk. What? How do you want to do this?
Just I'm shoving the hammer down this guy's throat.
Nice. You shove the hammer down that guy's throat, and you hear, like, you know, some Gary's Mod noises, I'm sure.
Fucking-
Yeah. Wonderful. That was 2 actions to move there, 1 action to do that, and that's your turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Mother rolls her eyes over there. Only 1!
Hey, wanna make yourself useful?
No, I will stand right back here.
He doesn't want to hog the glory.
Yes, you adventurers are all about your timeless glory and whatnot. Like, show me! Show me what that means to you, Ordy. She's, this ninja's, like, down here. Hey! Stop that! I want those guns! He's, 1 action, 2 actions, he's going over here. 3 actions, he picks up one of those guns right over here. This one's mine! This gobbo over here is noticeably spooked out by this thing, so he's gonna try to lob, like, he kind of looks at, ah! Big scary! Big scary! And then the oil, he gets thrown.
Oh.
However, it misses. And this thing seems to be immune to this particular, like, not really immune, but, you know, glass shatters, and its general resistances to that type of damage just would be over what this would do to splash damage. It kind of does that. And just briefly, it didn't hit, but for some reason, like, the legs look like they move just a little bit better. And Mecha looks down. Hey, you! Says the guy, like, in there. Do that again! Okay! Throws a second oil bomb that way. God, is that all you got? No.
Does a critical miss even get splashed?
No, it just rolls on the ground. Oil me up, baby! And he keeps missing.
Another
I'm
critical.
trying! Triple.
Alright. He's going to go down here.
Mhm.
And he is going to, I think actually it would be a little bit more beneficial for me here. He's still flanking with Swift. That's his first action. The second action is going to be a flurry of blows. He's flanking with him, so 1, This is the first flurry, and this is the second flurry.
Whoosh, whoosh. Hit and a miss.
All right. He is. Let's see. It doesn't. Okay. Well, he is then going to just hit the damage here. Make sure to make that roll. So he's going to start climbing inside of the thing, and he's also going to make this guy flat-footed to everybody and do an extra 2d6 of damage.
Nice.
He is mainly. Can he make a? Actually, he's going to make one quickened attack with -8.
Okay.
And his last action is he's going to try and do crafting on this guy and gather knowledge.
Nice. Let's see it.
Oh, this needs to be one. Yeah, unless you want to keep that, but.
Nice. All right. So here you either get 2 questions, or I can give you some info.
Oh, okay. Let's get the. I don't know. I'd say that, yeah, if there's some unique info for this one, I would like to listen to what that is.
Oh yes. So, unique info. Based on its first turn here, I'll let you know this. This seems to be a very modular system, much like how Swift was kind of seeing over here. There seems to be 4 different systems on here. You with your sneak attack would probably have picked this up as part of your crafting, right? Like, there's 4 things on here that all seem pretty vulnerable. More vulnerable than, like, the main thing, it seems. That also seem to kind of act independently of one another. And that's what I'm going to put this up here. You have some subsystems you could target here as part of things. Subsystems. Subsystems
really
that
makes my noodle wiggle.
Yes, subsystems that seem to be able to be activated for one action for this particular mecha.
Rear cannon, I see. So right now, yeah, he's attacking the rear with all these, but he's gonna climb inside. He's gonna start crawling in there, doing the rat grind set, and that'll be his turn.
Nice. Well, that was one question. That was one question, I guess, that I would use just to give you that. You have another one. What else do you want to know?
What are his resistances?
He has resistance 25 to physical damage given his armor plating.
All right, that's good to know.
Yes. All right. It's this one's turn. Yeah, give me one of those too. One action, he kind of just like jump flips right over here, picks up one of them. Sees the gun. And this is what he's gonna like look toward all the dead bodies that are over there by Electra.
Oh no.
One of them, he just like, take this! And he there's like a thin blue line. It just starts, like, throwing that dead body everywhere, trying to hit you from a distance with it. I'm just gonna roll his sickle attack here because it would have to be the same modifier for him. It's still dex based. All right, but it misses.
Oh.
This body just starts fucking Gary's modding around you pretty much. You know how it goes. It's just trying to get you. Is this repeating? It's repeating. Oh no. Okay, there we go.
It got stuck in the ground.
Yeah, like he's like trying to like get back over here. Like he's trying to do the thing. Electra.
All right. Electra is going to cast a heightened chain lightning. I will target all of my targets.
Nice.
Hold on. 1, 2. Take it easy. Oh, that's dead. Oh no.
Oh?
Somebody died.
Somebody died?
That's alright. This guy was alive before.
Oh yeah, no, he ran through the blades trying to get away from the thing and he only had like...
Anyways. Okay, I'm gonna hit those 4. And...
Find those things again. For Swift, so I can help you out. Bonk.
Let's just go left to right with those 4.
Nice. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. We have a critical success. Success,
Damn.
critical success, failure.
So it'll...
This is a chain lightning, yeah? Yeah, so it gets
yeah,
like the
so
second
critical
guy.
success stops it. Damn.
But they, yes, but I top to bottom, I was just rolling it in order here. It'd be the first one would fail. Yeah, he'd take damage. And then the other guy would go, ha ha, and then dodge out of the way. Whoa! Hey, lady! Watch where you're doing that thing! And it wouldn't go further than that.
Alright. She's gonna use her last action to move, but she's also gonna use feet.
Nice, nice, okay.
Sorry, I've just out of here. Yes. It's going to bend time.
Ooh, she bending, she time bending.
So I get 2 movements, and they're each 40 feet, 80 feet of movement. So there's fences here, you said.
Yes.
10. That's 80. And that is her turn.
Wonderful. Ophi, it's your turn.
Okay, I've got an idea. But unfortunately it's gonna take all 3 of my actions, so Swift, buy me some space, please.
No, I've got him, Glass. You get out of here.
Oh, I'm not going
do whatever
anywhere.
you're going to do.
I cast a 9th level Awaken Entropy.
Oh boy.
Right on top of this big ass robot. It is immune to negative, however it will take force damage instead.
Are you casting this on the robot?
Yes, give me 1 second to put the thing down and all that good stuff. Target that fella. 10-foot burst. Now watch out when this gets bigger, because it will engulf you guys. Let's see. Yeah, that should be correct. It makes a basic fortitude, or it keeps taking this every turn.
Ah, well, it doesn't need to make that fortitude, as it is immune to necromancy.
Well, it's not. It says even if the creature is normally immune to negative damage, it takes force damage instead. Nothing is immune to entropy.
This is true. All right. I think the rules is written maybe off on that, but I like entropy. That's a good one. So we'll still have this thing do its fortitude.
I will read this for effect though. You awaken the cosmic principle of entropy, accelerating time in an area. Flesh falters, plants shrivel, and even stone begins to crumble. Any creature that enters or begins its turn in the area must succeed at a basic fortitude or take 8d6 negative or 8d6 force damage if the creature normally does not take negative damage, such as if the creature is a construct or undead.
Oh, just got it right there. Okay.
And there we go.
Even fiends with unlimited lifespans can be worn away by entropy.
Yes.
Damn.
Damage.
Yes. Wonderful.
44. Now I'm trying to target
Cosmic
every subsystem in this area. I'm hoping that will work.
You
but,
could get 2 of them if you wish.
Damn. Well, in that case, chest and rear.
All right, chest and rear gets entropied just a little bit with this. So I'm gonna undo this. I guess I have to do a couple of them on their behalf, right? Because it's different subsystems.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not gonna give you 120 damage out of nowhere. So several of these are necessary. Obviously, they kind of have their own little things here. So fortitude. Alright, so we have a failure and a success, so fantastic. So these two
Chest
things...
cannon failure.
Yes, so these 2 things will have... oops, I had the rear cannon. You said chest cannon?
Yeah, chest cannon for the fail. I believe they... Let's see. Yeah, I think it's the normal... Yeah, it's a basic save, so yeah. I think it's
and then
usual.
This one takes half. And you see them kind of like sputter a little bit.
Yep.
Hey! Not my subsystems! Like, says this one. Says
They'll fall apart in time. Just stay right there. That area stays, and I can sustain it for up to a minute, and it gets stronger every time. So when I sustain this next turn, you guys should get out of the way, because that area is going to get bigger.
Does someone smell something burning?
And yes, it He's gotta like looking around. He's looking around and like the mecha kind of like turns left and right, right? It's like the same that he's like looking around. It's somewhat tied to his motions. Madame Fortuna. That's you.
That is indeed, Madame. This time to fuck it. Fuck. Yeah, okay. These three here, guys. Let's do another funny spell. Reaction.
Nice.
Oh god, these guys suck.
I mean, yeah, like they're goons. They're here to just make your life annoying. Hit, and critical hit. Damn. All right. Hit. Critical hit. Choo, 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 choo. Ow, ow, ow! Woo! Like that's the third one. Like.
And bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Get her with the gun.
Nah, I don't think you will.
Bet. This guy's going to try to look at you with the bog standard mangoid cannon, if you will. And once again, you hear that fucking bassy, really like loud thing bass toward you, Judah, which would be a hit. And bass frequencies deal 41 points of sonic damage towards you. I should actually set that to sonic. Oops. Sonic.
Oh wait, I put it on order. Never mind.
Wonderbar.
There we go.
And then I need you to give me a reflex save, Madame Fortuna, as the gun activates and targets you. Ah! Fortuna! You fail, which means he gets to lift you 15 feet up in the air. Look at her go!
Oh boy, I'm so scared. Wow. Wait, hang on. Oh my god. Oh yeah. This is spooky. Wow, congratulations.
Give
You
you another...
lifted the box.
Ha! Not high enough for you, huh? Give me another reflex save. Here's his third action. Yeah, you're struggling a little too much. Like you try to, like, you know, you're wiggling around, you're giving him a hard time. Hey, stop! He can't get you higher than 15 feet. Yeah, because can't get you higher than 15 feet here, but he's certainly trying. Don't make me drop you!
No, it's fine. Drop me if you want. It's not nothing that's gonna happen. It can be repaired. You can't.
Is she fucking with me?
You can't be repaired. I can.
Alright. All of the subsystems begin to activate again.
Charging laser. Melting enemies in 6 seconds.
Alright, and let's see.
Charging laser.
Oops,
Melting
wrong one.
enemies in 6 seconds.
I'm doing I was doing activating here. Yeah, there was one. So I need to give myself a D4. Whoop. 3 subsystems activate. 1, 2, and 3. And it like he uses one action to move right over here. Turns towards you guys, and it doesn't seem like he much cares about the gobbo currently, because that particular you remember the chest cavity was charging last turn. It opens, and then just a laser from the center bursts this way for 120 feet, so it would just go off the map pretty much.
Hang on. Yeah, go on and finish that. It takes this damage as well, because it started its turn in the area.
Nice. Alrighty. And Swift, Ophi, and this gobbo, I need a reflex save from you guys.
Oh shit.
Oh boy, oh no. Alright, DC was... Let me just double check my DC here. Swift, with evasion, you critically succeed. Ophi, you fail. And he had a round to charge this, so as the laser fires outwards...
Fuck.
I mean, that
Nice.
gobble
Nice.
got that gobble got fucked.
Oh yeah, like Swift jumps out of the way. Ophi just barely manages to, she gets her hoof clipped pretty much, like in the, and the Gobbo, like you two were both in front of him for that, and he's just like, what? And then the Gobbo, of course, will take 138 points of damage. Boy. And the other two that he's choosing are the left and no, he's gonna be doing the he's gonna do the rear cannon. A singular, let's see, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's do yes, let's do green. A green rocket flies up into the air, looks down. Ding, 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 ding. And it seems to look at, where are you, Electra? There you are. Electra.
No.
Give me a reflex save.
Blind? No. No!
Oh.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Go for it.
I'll roll a 1d4.
Yeah, I need that one before.
Nice.
Yeah!
Nice.
Okay, there we go.
Yay!
A critical success as you avoid the effective equivalent to a poisoned fireball as that missile splits
Oh
up into
my
several
lord.
of them and just starts raining down green little rockets down on the ground. Poof, poof, poof. And you hear inside, "My BFG! This thing's broken!" And the third that it's activating here is going to be its left shoulder turret, which it's going to aim right down toward you, Swift.
Firing for effect.
Big fucking goblin.
Big fucking goblin. And Swift, that looks like it will hit. There you go. You take 36 points of damage. Having done these two, it's now counts as his third hit. Is it has moved a little bit? Did that one, so it has one action left to Mecha Punch right downward, trying to hit you. Crunch, crunch. There it goes. Swift.
Ow.
70 points of damage, and you are knocked prone. All right.
Come on, don't lay down now.
Nah. Perfect landing spot for you. He says somewhat silly.
Yes, you have Kip up, right?
Yes, I do have Kip up.
Awesome.
Thank
Don't
God.
worry, that can't keep a good sailor down for long. So you said I can't target any of its things from on the ground?
On the ground, unless you have like a range attack, 15 feet up, because like the three on its three things on its back and shoulders are obviously up on its thing. You'd have to jump up just a little bit to be able to hit the big open spot, which remains open. Here's the weird thing: that big chest laser went, and now it's spooled down enough by the time we get to your turn here, right? The chest cavity is still open. It's just kind of smoking. It looks like it's cooling itself off. Looks pretty vulnerable.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna miss the opportunity to go for that again. I'm gonna mobile finisher so I can just kind of fly and attack like in a line right up into it.
Nice.
Yeah, so that way I can just do attack and fly move all at once because I have enough movement speed.
Awesome. You doing the chest cannon?
Yeah, the chest one, the one that's like cooling down.
Yes. Very vulnerable thing right now, that.
Ah,
And,
luck.
yes, it kind of spins. It has those little turbines in it. You go to strike the sword in, but one of the turbines just kind of comes up, goes ting, like it hits it right out of the way, knocking off your shot a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna bounce off of it and look over my shoulder. Ah, Opie, behind you! You gotta get out of here! I'm going to tumble. Can I technically just tumble over? Well, not for panache. It has to be a foe. I'm gonna tumble over this guy.
Nice. Let's see it. Not critical success.
Okay. I get my panache back. And I'm going to dueling dance it. Or leading dance it, sorry.
If you could end up right here after a tumble through, that may be a better spot because you're not affected by my bless right there.
Okay, this is fine. Open up. Let me open up the character page. Acrobatic performer.
Nice.
All right.
No, wonderful.
So I'm gonna move here.
As Gobble looks at you. Hi!
Alright, what in a second? And so this thing will be like in the. Basically move it to. Yeah, right there. Yep.
Nice.
Alright. And that's turn.
Awesome. Yeah, he's just kind of like looking at you. You just very easily guide him down here. He's a Gobble. You're not too smart, those. I'm going to, and he picks up his wrench, and goes to smack you. I mean, you guided him over here. You got his attention. Thump. Can he get you? No, he swings. He misses.
I have my reaction for that.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's only a critical.
Come on.
It's only a critical hit. Well, your dueling parry gives you a +2, yeah. Is that something you're using
Yes.
right
Come on, right on this way.
now? Nice, and that's a hit. Wonderful. That'll deal 33 points of damage to this guy. 43 actually. He has some he's weak to piercing because he's in his balloon form right now.
Oh.
You start hearing like, you know, air seep out of him. Just trying to pat himself down, you know. All right, and then
Alright, well, come on, keep bringing it then.
Thump. Hits the ground. That's his turn. I mean, like he's angry.
That was 2 actions.
Yeah, he moved. Oh no, he didn't move. You moved him.
Yeah.
You're correct. 3 actions. And a miss.
Damn.
Miss, and a miss. All right.
Alright. I got him, OP, get out of here!
I'll try.
And this one's actually looking at Triple over here, who's kind of doing this. My, that one looks problematic. He's like Triple climbing all over this thing, right? You know, I think he's due one of these, and then whoosh. Triple, this guy's gonna try to strike you with a thing.
Alright.
Oh, but it's a critical miss.
Yeah.
Not a good roll on his part. Wonderful.
Alright.
Peck ain't here.
Oh, did that roll that with Peck?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Ophi's trying to recognize that spell
Oh,
with quick recognition.
very easy. It's a cantrip. It's Divine Lance.
Cool.
Flies right out there, which is 2 of his actions, and he's gonna use one of them just to he's doing a second spell here. He's gonna put something on himself. And that'll be his turn. Ord!
That's why that happened.
You're letting them gang up on you over there, Ord!
I'm handling it. Just
Oh yeah, let me watch you handle this situation, why don't I?
Oh,
Any day now!
I'm contemplating. No. No.
You're gonna let him get away if you keep contemplating things with those 2 brain cells you have.
Mean.
That's it. That's it. I'm out of here.
Kick her ass, Ord.
Ord fights his mom.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to tussle there, Ordy? Okay, yeah. There goes the titty.
Distracting. Okay, first, that guy.
Alright, that's a hit.
Second, this guy. Hang on, I'm rolling up. I have reach for these guys anyway.
Oh, yes.
Second, this guy.
Hit.
Nice.
Third, this guy.
Here comes the 20.
One after the other.
Oh, close.
Still a hit.
That's a hit. 1, 2, and a 3. I see those damages. They rolling. Alright. Now, this guy. Damage. This guy. Did damage. And this guy. Damage. Ow! Ow! Yeah, they all, like, get bonked on the head. Who is that, Heath?
This.
Why are you smacking him with a teddy bear?
What are you? It's my lucky teddy.
You're that's not doing anything, Farm Ordy! Oh, I thought you were better than this. I was expecting to see a head fly. Alright, Ord, there's 3 actions, yeah?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Nice.
God.
Give me a reflex save. Ord, as this one aims one of those funny guns at you.
Hang on a second. Sorry, I was on.
Yes. You kind of oh wait, no. Hang on, let me check DCs. No, that would be a failure.
Whoa.
Damn.
Yes. As pretty much this thing grabs you, and on a normal failure, it can move you back 15 feet. Whoosh. Move over there, ghosty. That's enough of that from you. Says this one.
Hey.
Kind of gets released, and he give me that thing. He takes over the gun, and then is going to aim this at you, Ord. The base cannon goes through you, and it looks like it hits. And you get dealt a number of sonic damage.
Ah!
He says, take another one. Like, he's got two in the tank here. That's what he's doing. Second one, however, misses. It kind of goes into the water, and you see a couple fish like blurble up dead from the wubs, if you will. And let's see here. Yes, it is now this guy's. I mean, he's not bothering you too much, Swift. He's more concerned about the fact that Mr. Bossman said, keep tossing your oil at me, which is probably something that this Gabo has not heard very often. Okay! He's not gonna question it. Need to get closer, he says. He misses that one. It just starts oiling him up. Excuse me.
Quit throwing lube.
It's not lube! And then this is when inside there he just says, yes it is! Keep throwing it! That's what that guy was doing. He's not really causing too many problems, is he? Triple.
He is going to go south to here, I think. Why doesn't he? Okay, so yeah, there we go. 2, 3. He's going to sneak first, so he's going to go and roll sneak to hide in plain sight.
Okay.
Stealth.
Nice.
He is then going to go down here with a second action. He is then going to do a flurry of blows on the oil man.
Nice.
And, 1.
A critical hit.
Critical hit. Okay, let's see. Since it's a flurry of blows, I can't really change the target, so we might as well just get this second one out of the way. That's 102, and then another critical hit. Or not regular hit. One of those was, by the way, to keep him flat-footed, so yeah, there we go.
I don't think it matters. Yeah, how are you doing this?
Oh, he just comes from behind and then, does that thing in games where you hold somebody until they pass out, and then he's gonna do...
He starts trying to, like elbow you in the back of this, just...
One final one to this lad down south.
Nice.
Okay, and that's his turn.
Alrighty, yeah, that was a miss. It kind of bounces off of him because he's kind of balloony right
He's
now.
big. Big lad.
Yeah. This guy is going to aim his little physics gun at you, Swift. Give me a reflex save.
No, not the physics gun.
Oh, yes.
No!
Oh, yes, that's a failure. And he's going to drag you back 15 feet. Through that
What? No!
Through that blade barrier. So I need
God.
two more reflex saves.
What a move.
Which means that Fortuna, you're also dropped because he chose a different target. So you'll take 10 points of damage, or 5 points of damage actually. Sorry.
Oh, wow.
I know.
Oh, my God. It hurts. Wow.
No longer airborne. All right, you got
Oh, I clicked it twice. Hang on.
43 and 43 and 43. Alrighty, let me check that guy's Yes, both of those would be successes, critical successes with evasion. As you get dragged back into these knives, and somehow, Swift, you're able to dodge every one of the fucking things.
You win.
Whoosh. And this guy kind of stamps a little bit. Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Huh.
Let me go. Let me go.
Yeah, he like lets you. He kind of like that was one action for him to pull you back. No, not quite. Give you another reflex save.
Again?
Yes. It's just one action for him to use these things. Ah, but that was a success. So he just like tries to pull on you, winds up breaking the connection. All right, then you. And he looks toward Electra.
Ah.
Third action. Give me a reflex save. Yeah. Swift.
How did she do?
Yeah, you managed to dodge the beam getting a hold of you for a second. It's kind of like the beam that comes out of the gun, like it's the effect on it when it hits one of you guys and it actually manages to grab. It's kind of like Syndrome from The Incredibles, like when he stops him for a second with his weird finger gun, like. All right, that was his three. That was his 3 turns. Hi, Electra.
Hi. Electra's first turn is first action is going to be quicken casting Mask of Terror on herself.
Nice.
She's going to use her remaining 2 actions to shoot a heightened scattered fireball. One of them is going to be here, and the other is going to be on the map.
Gotcha.
So I will target those creatures. There.
Alright, this is Mask of Terror, yeah? Oh, Fireball.
The Mask of Terror was cast on me
Gotcha.
as a quickened action.
What?
Or quickened casting, and then Fireball on all of those guys. And it's using the scattered fire feat, so I can shoot 2 10-foot non-overlapping fireballs.
Whoa! Fireface has something inbound, they say as they start like trying to dodge out of the way. 2 of them get successes, one of them gets a critical success down over here, and then the mech. Oh yes, definitely gets a success. But that one, I mean, it's a mech, it doesn't have evasion, so.
Still some damage though.
Nice. Alright. Half. Half. And half. It blows up.
It's her entire turn. So when the mech got hit, what did it look like for the module?
Well, if you're just hitting the mech head on, like...
Well, it's an AoE, so
Yes.
I can't really...
Much like the other one, I'm gonna have you guys start to make sure, like, if you're doing AoEs, you gotta tell me you're targeting those things specifically.
Alright,
You can do...
so in that case, I will target the chest cannon.
Okay. Now, the chest cannon cavity itself was open. So, chest cavity here, if you're doing that one, wouldn't be able to hit any of the other 2 modules anyway. Obviously, it's the chest, right? but it's open, so it doesn't really have any resistance to this particular damage.
All right.
It takes oh sorry, not 42. Sorry, it was a success on the reflex. Sorry,
It was a success, so it's half.
half. There we go. I was like, why did that do so much? All right, there you go. 21,
All right.
and all 20.
That would be her turn. That's
Wonderful.
reactions.
Ophi.
Okay, first off, I'm going to sustain the spell, which will make this... I'm not sure why it isn't giving me like a prompt for it, but whatever. This grows 10 feet. And I believe the damage increases. Let me repost the spell.
Nice.
The damage dice increases by 1 step. Okay, so next turn he will start to take. I believe it will be D10s. Let me double check that. No, sorry, it'll be D8s. Anyway, she's got another 2 actions, so she's going to go on ahead and 2 action heal herself.
Wonderful.
And of course, this will also have an additional 18 due to her halo.
Wonderful.
Okay, and that'll be your turn.
Based. Based cleric hours. Alright, Mana Fortuna, you've been woefully set down. You took fall damage, which means that you're prone, technically. Oop. There you go.
I'm prone.
Yep, you kind of
Spend
fell
one
over.
action. So I'm prone.
Alright. You
And,
unprone.
yeah, it's lagging. And 3 actions to move this.
Nice. The robot is on the move.
Wait, hang on. There's a fence right here.
There he is.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna stop my movement right here then.
Based. Okay.
Next.
Next, we have this one, who takes back control of this particular robot and is going to look at Electra, who just shot them again. I know this one. I know how to deal with this one.
Well,
One-
hold on.
Yeah?
Before they attack, they do need to make a will save.
Oh?
Mask of Terror.
Ah, okay. Okay, I see. This guy gets to make a will save. What's your DC?
DC is 38.
38. Can he do it? No. But it's only a normal
Failure comes frightened 2 before using its action.
Ah. I definitely made him miss even more. So minus,
yeah,
minus
fair
2 to that. Why does this have... This doesn't have it. It didn't actually have a range on it. Alright. Range. That was like... Why is it getting minus 4s to that? It shouldn't be a thing. Alright, there we go. And that was the first one, but that didn't make too much of a difference here, even with the plus. Would have actually did if it didn't have that range penalty like it shouldn't have. It would have hit by 0, but you know, with Max of Terror, he's a little spooked, kind of like jittered a little bit too much. Stupid, aim it better. Okay, knock it off. And that one missed. Ah, third one. How are they dodging sound? Says this guy. It's a valid complaint, really. This guy's starting his turn. He needs to get a fortitude save. What's your DC? Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Roll your damage.
Oh, sorry. Let's see. It'll be 9d8 force damage.
9d8, huh?
Yep.
That was 8.
Being at level 9, it increases by 1d6, but every time I sustain the spell, it goes up by a dice level, so it is now d8.
Well, it says,
Don't look at that one. That was the 8th level cast. The 9th level cast.
okay, I see.
I'll re-roll that real quick just so you can see.
I got it. Okay. I got it. No worries.
For some reason, it's not like developed enough that it actually has like the sustain mechanics in it, but
And the robot, among other things, takes some damage here. Now I'm going to roll a fortitude save for each one of the subsystems too here. In just a second.
oh, as a heads up, last time you only rolled, or you didn't actually roll a save, you just had it take damage, but it didn't actually go to the subsystems.
No.
I don't know if you want to do that or not. Just
Nope, we're already past it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wonderful. Alright, so it looks like we have some damage to deal out here. The mecha
39.
itself takes double this. That powers a little bit. And then let's see, this one, these three right here. We'll take half. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Sorry, just making sure I get my ones right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. These two take half. This one right here. All right, there we go. Oop. And this one would take full, or double, because it did the thing. So the back cannon actually takes even more damage. It was like switching.
Damn.
Right when it started to it's clinking. You see rust starting to form all over this thing. I gotta get out of here. Exactly.
A lot of good that oil's doing ya.
And he kind of moves right over here. Whoops. You can actually properly move it. You can 30 feet. I don't know why it's not set. 30. Oh, it's set it back to 30 was his feet there. It goes right over here. All right, you want to play it like that? And he's going to try to grab ya. How about that? What's your fortitude DC?
She blows a raspberry. Fortitude DC is 36.
All right, gotta beat 36. Oh, he beats 36.
Damn.
You are grabbed.
Ah!
And as he has you grabbed right over here, that's when you hear the terrifying sound. Subsystem activation, and all of the turrets and everything aimed down at you. Let's see.
Oh no, he's gonna blitz me.
Yes, 3 of them. And he is just going to, let's see. Left and right shoulder cannon, of course. So we'll get those 2 in right here. They just keep thwacking away. Alright, these
I'm
two.
gonna shut her up if I survive this.
There's 2 of them. Yeah, it's the mouth is obviously not even moving. It's just he keeps squishing the little share inflatable every time he wants it to say something, and it just keeps repeating these little things, right? A hit and a hit. Ophi, you take. Let's see here. 32 and 45. As it gets you. And then you see the third action that it's gonna do. Once again, you hear the charging. All right.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. You got a limited amount of time. As it starts it's holding you here. You see the thing close up again, so it's got its armor back on, and you start seeing it charge again.
She holds her breath for some reason.
Yeah. And that is 1, 2, 3 actions for this guy. Swift.
Good. Do I have to roll to try to fight out of this grip or something?
Hit me. No, because he targeted Electra after you, so he can only have 1 target. Yeah.
I told her to get out of there. Okay. He's gonna step around, make a regular strike on this one.
Okay. Nice. That's a critical hit.
Critical. Let's see.
Oh boy. And Swift, how do you want to do this?
Oh, perfect. Great. Yeah, Swift dances around the posts and the blade barriers, using a momentum to kind of lunge forward, more of a duelist's, a fencer's lunge, and just give a lethal stab. And as he falls, he looks at Triple, and then he looks at Ophi behind him. Triple, we gotta get Ophi! And he's going to, he's then going to run forward.
All right.
Well, you know what? I can just mobile finisher again. How about that?
Yeah.
Because again, movement and striking at the same time. Let's see here. And I'm gonna aim for the chest cavity.
Nice.
I'm gonna, yeah. I'd like to be able to reach, I don't know, like, I probably have to be more like here, actually. Oh.
Yep.
Hold on. Just getting really up in there.
Yep. Go for it.
Mobile finisher.
Given that given that he has moved his last turn here, and you're trying to hit one of his modules, there's that module targeting. Outer modules of Mega is notably harder to do while it's moving. If they use any music action during last turn, you get a -2 to your attack roll. This one to try to get him.
So I get a what?
So your attack roll will just, after the fact, add in a -2 circumstance penalty for just...
-2 to my attack?
Yep.
Okay. Damn.
And that would still hit by 0, so it still is a hit.
I think I had the wrong thing targeted.
Oh.
I had the Gobbo still.
You did, 37. That would not hit then. It was just kind of ting off the plating that's on the outside.
Rat.
Ophi loudly goes, "Oof!"
Yeah. Okay, let's see. All right, I'm gonna do a Bon Mot to the Threadripper on the inside.
Okay.
Hey, you raghead! Why don't you get out here and fight me yourself?
Because you're too moderately fast!
Alright.
Yeah, let's see it.
Damn right I am.
Yeah.
I don't know if that the mech has a different DC though.
No. So he has his own DC. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So let's see. It's actually a good question here. I just had him open. The one thing I didn't put him on. Oh, there he is. Okay. And he is going to have a DC of that. Okay, we'll save. We roll the 38. That would succeed. So he gets Bon modded. You've definitely hurt his feelings, and he's just kind of like thumping in there, just like contemplating to himself, like, maybe I should go out there and find him. No, that's stupid. That's stupid. I'm in my mech. You know, he's just kind of seething a little.
Yeah. Well, I got my panache back, and that's it.
Yes. Is this guy's turn? Oh, dear me. He says he's looking down at like Ophi, who's right over there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yes. And he's gonna try to do a thing. So Ophi and Triple. There's a big burst out this way. Let's see, actually. Yes, it's a big burst, but he's like shooting it so far out this way. Actually, no. You know what? He's going to... hang on, let me place this burst really quick. This is important. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Boom.
Oh, holy shit.
Fuck.
Oh.
And suddenly... Oh, you had a critical success. So I get to reveal this here spell for you.
Sunstrike?
No, he cast a 7th level Eclipse Burst.
Oh.
Show to everybody. There we go. Wonderful. So
reflex,
hang on.
that area.
Yep, hang on 1 second. Let me target everybody who needs to make this save here, including the enemies. Alright, and when I push this, should update them. Alright, so if you're on that list there, roll the thing. Click your button.
Oh, I'm hero throwing there. Hero pointing that. There we
I'm
go.
sorry, I didn't click the button.
I'm hero pointing that.
Nice.
Yeah, fuck you.
Nice, Ord. Ord gets a critical
Yeah.
success instead. Alright.
Hang on a sec, I gotta roll my down.
Succeeded.
Wonderful.
Ah.
Success to Madame Fortuna. And Electra, you didn't click the button.
I didn't click the button, but I got a critical success.
Okay, cool. Critical success, and then, is that everybody? Is that everybody correct on that? Awesome. Okay, so these two get a critical success. On a critical, you're unaffected. However, on a failure, you take a full amount of damage. Creatures put 80 or negative. Living creatures. Wonderful. A lot of you guys are living creatures, save for Ord.
Ow.
So, damage. I gotta roll
That's
this.
lucky.
Ah.
Ah, yes. Alright. So this should encompass it. So Ophi, click your half there. Yeah, Madame Fortuna,
Oh.
same with you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, McCulthkern.
Never mind. I forgot. Should've. I'll tell you next.
Okay, and then Ord doesn't take anything because Ord is rolled a hero point. Yeah.
One of the there we go.
Yep. And on a critical failure, takes double damage and becomes blinded by the darkness for an unlimited duration. Awesome. Alright, so this is that guy. Let's see. There's this guy, right? Oh, no, he's already down. Well, you know, he's down, but for a second, all you heard was just like, why can't I see? Why can't I see? And then it was just like quiet. And there's no light effects going on in this area, is there?
Ophi's Halo, but that's it.
Does it have
Actually,
a,
no, I'm
does-
sorry, that doesn't actually have a light component.
Yes, I need to.
What-
If it has the
sorry,
light
maybe-
trait on it.
What was the DC for that one?
34.
Okay, so 44 is a critical success.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. And I don't think this lingers. So poof, it bursts out like this, and then promptly disappears. And it leaves this guy kind of dead on the floor. And so some damage here and there, a little thing. And this cleric up here looks pretty happy about that. And as such, he is going to probably look at casting.
That counted as a hostile action towards me.
Yeah. What about it?
So he has to make a will save.
Does it say an attack or a hostile action?
It says hostile action.
Okay, so long as it says hostile action. Alright.
It does.
Is that within a range? Just curious, because usually those have ranges. Alright. Alright, cool. Just making sure. And he's going to have to do a will save against DC. What's your DC?
38.
He does it.
Oof.
Unaffected, he
Alright.
is. You think you're so spooky. And
I don't know.
he's actually going to go this way.
Zoinks.
Alright, that's his actions. Just gonna walk it alongside this thing. Ord!
Okay, let's try again.
Oh, you didn't even get that one. He pushed you away.
One moment of quiet.
The one moment of
One-
quiet. That's all I ever hear from you. You know, she's going on. Go for it.
Noise.
That's a hit.
Oh my god, yeah, that's the hit.
And just barely too. You're just giving her that one. Dunk. How do you want to do this?
I'm just gonna fling the corpse towards my mom. Right here. Now I'm gonna hit her with it, just fling it right.
What's your class, DC?
What's my class DC?
Yeah. Just
I'm
curious.
fucking no. Armor
How do you
class.
calculate that?
Your class.
how do I-
Does it say barbarian? It'll say class DC on the left.
Very impressive. Where?
Class DC. It'll just be class DC 32. It's on the red ribbon for you. And you shoot the body this way, or no problem, right? Whoosh! There it goes. And her eyes starts twitching. Did you just talk back to your mother?
Oh.
Oh no.
I'm glad I'm all the way on this side.
And,
I did not hit you. I
Did
did not
you
hit you.
just talk back to your mother?
You threw a house at me.
Oh boy. And as
Hang
she enters initiative, she's going to free action demoralize you if she can.
Wait, hang on, that was a -5 right there.
Yeah,
guy.
that'll hit that guy, yeah. Does a 37 beat your will DC, Ward?
37, my will DC. Let me see. 18 plus 10. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't beat it. Okay, so she twitches as she goes over there like, I'm going to give you a walloping! And she gets into...
That was almost a crit, I think. 28, 20, 37. God, fuck.
Yeah, she almost got you. Like, alrighty, is that your turn, Ord?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I think this guy needs to make a will save for the tree.
This guy?
Yeah, you can see the
Oh,
tree.
yes, the tree. Sorry, you took that down a while ago.
The tree? I did. Yeah.
Alright.
It's a minute, so I figured we're getting kind of fucked, so I'll start enforcing it.
No. He needs to do the thing.
That is a failure, yes.
Yeah, so he jumps over here. He's just like, this tree's prettier. I'm gonna let you deal with that one. And he runs away from you, or like,
No, don't leave me here. Don't leave me here.
Don't leave me here, Michael.
Michael.
And he's gonna 3 actions as far away from you, Ord, as he can. He's just like, I'm gonna chill out over here. This seems like a better place. Hey guys, like, what's up over here? Hey, isn't Boss's mecha really cool? And he's like, he's telling you this, Triple.
Yeah. Oh, this was a bad idea.
Triple, it's your turn.
He's gonna go and he's gonna use one action to move right here to... Oh, it's a little slow right now, so give me a second. Oh, I see. It was just a bunch of spell effects. Gonna move right here. He's gonna make this guy flat-footed with instant opening.
Okay.
And then he's going to do a flurry of blows on him. Okay, that's one.
Critical hit.
My 2, and he's gonna need to make both of the. I guess he's gonna make 3 saves actually. 1, 2. One of these to keep him flat-footed for the rest of the turn. So it is going to be a 2 times. Hold on. 2 times
What's dice?
6d6.
Oh boy.
There we go.
It definitely becomes slowed at the start of the end of your next turn. It takes...
How many has he? He's going to need to make another one. He's also going to need to make one for the critical hit on the for Stunning Fist and for the critical spell. Another one for Stunning Fist. Okay, so there we go.
1. Just give me the second attack first before I apply that 48, because that was a crit.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's right. Oh, wait, no, I already rolled both attacks. The first one was not
I got
104, and the
96.
second one's 94.
Here's the other one. Ah, boy. Yeah, how do you want to do this?
He just gets behind the guy and strangles him into consciousness, but not to death.
He just kind of like looks up. He looks up toward like the mecha as if he wanted to say one more thing to whoever's in there before he fucking died. My name's Cher, not Cher, you idiot.
Hey, don't worry, he's not killing him. He's just giving him a little
sleep.
nap, and I don't know. He's just like, you're making your friends blind, you dumbass. He finally is gonna, I don't know, he's gonna actually, I think, sneak. Yeah, he's gonna just go back into sneak again.
Nice.
Here we go. There we go.
There he goes. And he's sneaking. Wonderful.
Alright, that's his turn.
I have a question before we do this.
Yeah.
I gotta apply Frightened 1, right, Ward?
Okay.
No, I mean, you did that fucking demoralized thing on.
Yeah, but it didn't.
on her
You
with
passed
the-
You passed. You know, like.
No, I didn't pass.
Oh, you didn't.
Well,
She
my
failed the...
my will thing is 18 plus 10. That's 28.
Oh, 28.
Or yeah, she rolled a 37. That's almost.
Oh,
a
then
crit.
yes.
Damn.
Then you become frightened. Frightened 1.
Frightened 1.
And the
Mom,
fleeing
dude.
that's only on the critical.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, Electra.
Electra casts True Sight, or True Strike, on herself, and then she targets the mecha and casts Disintegrate onto the chest cannon.
Nice.
Oops, sorry, that was damage. Here's the attack roll. Hopefully that rolls twice? Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
That's very nice.
Ah, and as you roll to you do sorry, what was the roll?
It was 2 5s. It was a miss.
Nice. Yeah. It like pulls up its hand as if to like, you know, like guard itself for a second, and that's where you see this little crystal underneath its wrist start to spin into place and then goes wide. What was that? You gotta hear like he like tunes. He gets closer to the mic pretty much and says that over the loudspeaker to you, like Electra.
It was nothing.
Clearly.
Clearly, yeah. You this went out, and where there was a flock of birds, I'm sure there isn't anymore.
It's not the seagulls.
Yeah. All right. And I think you have
That's your turn?
Awesome. Okay,
No,
I thought you
that
had
was-
one more.
That was the whole turn. I rolled 2 5s.
All right, OP.
Ugh.
You grabbed.
Okay.
Currently.
Sustain the spell. These will go to D10s.
You're gonna have to give me a flat check for that because you're grabbed.
Oh, is that Okay, I got you. Let me. What's the
DC 5 flat check.
roll? Okay. Yeah. Come on, baby. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
All right.
All right. This gets 10 bigger.
You see
So
this
he
guy who
is
was over
within
here?
range.
Yeah. Do you see this guy that was right over here? That he's like bones
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. He is just fading away like sands in an hourglass.
Okay.
These are the days of our lives. Okay. She is going to do the same thing she did last time. Do I have to make another flat check to cast a spell?
Yes.
Anything with a manipulate action.
As a somatic component or a material one, it is a manipulation.
Gotcha. Thank God.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right.
Here comes another 2 action of my heal. And yeah. There we go. And that's her turn.
Wonderful. Hey, can one of you guys get on her for this? He's like calling out toward the Threadrippers with
Toward one
who
guy.
were with the guns, and they kind of like looks up. Where'd they go?
She's like,
This guy kind of like waves. He's like he's like the only one left with a gun.
He is the only one left, period.
but you have me. And she's like, still in his grip. Get that cannon out of my face.
No, never. Madame Fortuna.
There's a big robot right here.
Oh yes.
And there's a guy right here.
Sleepy though.
I'm gonna strike both of them with a simple torch ray. Let's just fucking. Why can't I target both of them?
Hold shift.
Yeah, I'm holding it. Up and stopping.
Double
Wait,
right click?
No. Okay, yeah. Oh, we're at the 3rd level spells now. I'm running out of juice.
The battery level's blinking on Fortuna's box. Getting a little sleepy. Alright, versus the first one would hit the mecha. The second one, 33, would barely hit the other guy.
Hey.
17 points of damage. Okay. And that would hit both of them. Yeah. Bonk. Ow! What, you're running out over there? It's like, call it like this guy, the ninja over here, is just like was expecting the worst and he didn't get it.
No.
No.
Alright, Mecha's turn. If that's your turn, Fortuna.
Yeah.
I think the
Actually,
mecha
wait,
needs
no,
to
no,
make-
no. I do have one action left.
Yes. Okay.
Ba-doom.
Nice.
There. Now it's.
Ah,
Nice.
wonderful.
I think
Mecha's
the
turn.
mecha also needs to make a will save, maybe. I don't know how that works.
Nope.
Fair.
Oh, it does need to actually make a fort save though, 4
Yes.
times.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, I'm only gonna do it once because he's on the very outer fringes of this thing. You didn't get him dead center like you did the last time.
Fair enough.
All right.
What is that roll? Holy shit.
What was your DC again?
It was 39. Yeah,
39. God damn, you guys are getting high DCs now.
I rolled shit though, so yeah,
This roll isn't as bad as your other one was good, though.
true.
Takes this. Ah! Got enough of that of you. And what's your Fortitude DC again to grab?
It is 36.
36. He has to beat that.
She blows another raspberry.
Wonderful.
Damn.
And grabs ya. And he's gonna fling ya. No, he's not gonna fling ya.
Are you charging a cannon?
Nope. He grabs you, but he could grab you anywhere, like the squares right around here. Between 1 or 2.
No, I mean, wasn't
It's
he
like
charging a
lifting it.
cannon to blast at me?
He was, and that's charging. That's charging. So hang on. Yes. So he grabs. He keeps you grabbed pretty much.
Holy
Subsystem
shit.
activates here. 2 of them activate. And Swift, you tried to hit the cannon at first, yeah?
The center chest one.
I'm gonna say it's only in due fairness that as it opens, you're part of this line as it goes between you and Ophi, like just downwards. And I need a reflex save from the 2 of you guys.
Does this count as a spell, or is this tech?
No, this is tech.
Okay, just making sure.
And you critically succeed,
shit.
Swift, and you fail, Ophi.
I'm gonna hero point
Go
that.
for it.
Nah, you.
Come on.
Eh.
1d4.
Probably not a bad idea.
Oh well, I think that's at least a
Ah,
success instead of a failure.
on a whoops, wrong one here. On a failure, this would be a failure because he charged up this round.
Shit.
So that would be.
So you don't lose your hero point.
You don't lose your hero point. You do take 79 points of fire damage.
Woo!
Thank God I've got fire resistance.
Charbroiled Kieran.
Char, broiled, Kieran, and nice.
Whoosh. Nice.
As it
Nice.
fires down. This guy's got a little bit of a reach, so he keeps you grabbed pretty much right here as he's like walking down this way. He like walks right over Fortuna, just getting away from that big ass.
I have a shield.
No,
I
you
have
stay
a
where you are.
Oh, sorry, I thought he still had me grabbed.
Oh yeah, he does. He just has reach. He just keeps
Oh
you
yeah,
pinned there.
that's fair.
Yeah. No, you get to stay right there, princess, he says.
Damn.
Alright. And that was 1, 2, 3 for this one. And he starts looking at all this Gabo's oil here. Swift.
Alright. No. Alright, I'm gonna go for that chest again.
Okay.
I have to fly up to it.
Yes.
Give it another strike. Right in the damn it!
It is open right now. Yeah, that wouldn't hit, unfortunately.
Alright,
It's like-
well now I will make a finisher strike.
Alright. I'll turn it so it's more like accurate. There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
You have a hero point.
No, I already used my one earlier.
Ha! And he kind of like
Wow.
waves his hand at you like you're like a fly, like in the neck. Like, ow! Hey, get away! Stop it! Like,
My strikes are so bad today. That's my turn already.
okay.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh.
And she gets up off the wall. You get over here right now, you missy!
I did not mean it.
Just starts stomping
I-
right over here.
I did not mean it.
I love this song.
Yeah, she gets right over here. You know, you should know a thing or two about talking to your mother. She gears up. She uses 3 actions to get like, or she uses 2 right over here. And then kind of like stops where she sees you right over here. Didn't hear you say sorry still. No, you're not getting away from me. 3 actions to get right over here.
That was an accident.
Hi, Edward.
Please.
Yeah, it's Ward's turn.
Yeah. You threw a house at me earlier.
And I'll throw another one.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Oh! you run from Mother. She enacts no escape.
Oh.
Ah, nice. So she used to make a. Let's see. Theory. So it stops moving until you moved your full speed. Fantastic. So she gets to move one more thing here. Like right up here to try to keep pace.
Look, we got a bigger fish right.
I don't care how big that fish is. I'll throw him too. Nice. Fight the mecha.
Can I hero point that?
Go for it. Get a reroll. Oh boy.
Yeah,
Nice.
Wonderful. Against Mecha, yeah?
Yeah.
You hit it. You hit the Mecha, and it starts to like crack. And it's like you could see the gears kind of turning. Hey, no! Like you know, it took some like it took less than what you expected, but a little bit more on the Sonic sort of thing. Remember? And hey, keep it together, keep it together. And he's like, you hear like more pumping sounds coming from the inside. All right, Ord.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. It's this guy's turn. Hey, Ophi. Give me your reflex save.
Hello. Let's see. Ooh.
Oh, you failed.
Damn.
Did this guy need to make a will save?
Huh?
Because of the tree?
Oh, yes. Will save.
38.
Alright, he has to use one of his actions to move here. So yeah, he's gonna step. He'll step in the direction of the tree. Alright, just gotta keep you close, but he still does that thing to Ophi. It's not gonna not gonna stop him too much. He gets a good grip on you as you're kind of grappled. He's like, I got him, sir. Okay, and Ophi for a second, you are ungrabbed, and then he tosses you 15 feet into your own spell. Whoosh. Right over there. Give me another reflex save.
Okay.
That one succeeds, so he can't lift you up like he's trying to. She's too darn fat!
Hey!
That's this guy.
How did you get in here?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good right over here. Hi, Triple.
Okay, so he... is he hidden to this robot right now?
Did you roll your sneak last time? Yeah, I remember. I remember you did. I don't believe that succeeded. Versus his first.
He moves here. He moves here. Instant opening. And then flurry of blows.
Okie dokie. Instant opening only counts for 1 attack, though, right?
What was that?
Instant opening only counts for 1 attack, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's a hit. This first hit is going to be used to keep him flat-footed to everybody. So he is also going to do another 2d6. Actually, no, he's going to... Yeah, actually, no, 2d6 is fine. 2d6.
It's 37 points of damage.
Alright, and then he is going to do second one right here. And
Nice.
Alright.
he's going to sneak in there and start taking tubes and attaching them to the wrong things. He's going to put, like, the water coolant into the gasoline and the gasoline into the water coolant.
Alright.
And,
as you hit this thing, you start disconnecting things, trying to put it in the wrong things. stage 1 of this particular mecha falls apart as
He is
What do you
going
mean
to.
stage 1?
as
Hey.
all of its physical resistance drops off triple. Like you get all of his armor plating to just start falling off. Like pretty much.
So I see. So his he doesn't have the servo mechanisms to do that. His last action, I guess, because yeah, that was his fluoroid. I would say that he is gonna start running over here.
Wonderful.
That's his move.
Ah! And I activate stage 2 with all of his motors in. He punches a button. And though it doesn't have armor, so it now no longer has its resistances, it's just suddenly balloons that start coming out of all the corners of this particular thing, affording it a new
Technology.
weakness.
Look, he's a clown.
I'm not a clown! And then a big fucking clown nose at the front. Damn it! Yeah. So we gotta
Affording it a new weakness, he says.
Yes. And balloons don't really care much about sound. They're still like,
Piercing.
yeah, it definitely is a balloon of sorts. And we start up stage 2. I'm starting stage 2. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Hang on.
Ah,
And we got the mecha now.
so
Oh,
we have
come
5
on.
health bars now.
Oh yes.
We're far past second health bar territory.
Wonderful triple. All right, is that your turn? Where'd you move? There you go. Electra.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah.
Well, he just moved on to a new stage, so time for round 2 for Electra. She is going to attempt to do the same thing again, because it worked so well last time.
Oh yes.
She's going to cast True Strike. Should
Scorch him,
give
girl.
her- Yep. Should give her some more chance. And he's going to... can't heighten it. But he's going to use Disintegrate
Okay.
on the robot again.
Alrighty.
So, after this armor goes away, it looks like we're able to hit it directly, you say?
Now, you could hit it directly the whole time. It's just hitting it directly as you guys were. It had like 25 resistance to all physical
I see.
attacks.
She's gonna go straight for the hull then.
All right. So you're telling me you're going for the
Yep.
chest module here?
No, I'm going for the mecha.
Just straighten it in the
That
mecha.
health
Okay,
bar.
cool. Mecha health
So
bar.
he gets a... Well, I gotta make an attack first.
Yeah, yep. Can this hit?
That's more like it. It's the same again. I don't know why I used True Strike.
Ah! and then you remember how, like I said, that gem in his wrist was spinning a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Whoosh! It comes right up, and
Uh-oh.
it comes right up. Take this! Doof! And a whole ass shield in that moment comes up to try to block whatever might be there. Let's see.
Resilience Spear.
Yes, which will have
40
things.
HP.
Don't worry, you cast Disintegrate. This is yeah. Okay, so he will definitely roll that damage.
Okay.
Nice. Awesome. So it destroys that instant of the shield. It kind of goes like through it, right? And for a second, like as he pulls up that shield and it goes through it, it kind of dispels that particular
Whoa.
the thing that was there.
That was so lucky. Disintegrate destroys the sphere instantly.
Yes, which means that little crystal that's in there, it starts to spin, but it doesn't have energy right now. Damn it! You messed it up a little bit! So as you cast Disintegrate out here, it hits the shield, it disintegrates that. Doesn't do
Mhm.
damage to the the
Okay.
mecha, but you've apparently afforded your other teammates the trouble of having to deal with the shield for a round.
Yeah, that was lucky. Okay,
Yes.
I'll take it.
Oh yeah.
That's her turn.
Alrighty.
Excellent shot, Angel Scales.
Thank you.
Ophi, you started your turn in your own thing.
Ow. Yeah. Let's see. Was it a 39? DC.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Ow.
Oh,
My
this,
D10.
this is great. This is a great decision.
Oh, look,
Oh, this is
That's
so
a-
great.
good roll too. You start to see Ophi, she lands and crosses this barrier. A bunch of scales just growing dark and falling off of her as entropy takes its toll. Like, oh no, 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 no! And she no longer sustains the spell, but of course it's up until her turn ends. So, she's got 3 actions here. It's the first turn I don't really know what to do with.
Did kind of throw a wrench into that plan.
Yeah, you really did. So, throw a wrench in his plans. How about that?
Oh boy, there's a wrench
We
over
don't know how
here.
to do that at the moment. Sorry, I just need a hot second here to go through the spell.
Oh, you're fine. Go through your spells. I'm gonna grab some milk. Yeah, sometime.
You need some milk.
I know. I need some cookies. This is a pretty good fight.
Yeah, I'm kind of out of highly damaging spells that won't also fuck you guys up, so I'm not going to do that. Drain a mech, I'm pretty sure. How's everyone looking HP wise? I may just have to start healing you guys.
Electra's a bit fucked up. She's probably okay for now.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
near
we
death.
Yeah, you gotta focus on yourself.
Treat yourself.
Break yourself, fool!
Wreck yourself before you check. Wait, no, it's the opposite.
Yeah, the loudspeaker probably calls out. Oh, is Dopey just a little old Kieran now?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Why don't you make me?
She's gonna take care of her problems. She's gonna cast Generate on herself.
Is your entropy spell over now?
It lasts until the next turn, but or sorry, at the end of my turn it goes away, so it'll be gone. And then she's gonna level 1 heal herself, or not level 1. You know what I mean? 1 action.
Yes. Alright, there it is.
Oh, I evidently targeted him with that.
You're good, just heal yourself. Heal yourselves.
All right, that's our turn.
Brash just comments in the thing, I hope the mech has self-healing capabilities. Oh.
I hope not. I hope the opposite of that.
Hey, Ophi. Okay, so you healed yourself. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Cool, cool, cool. Thing goes away. Madame Fortuna.
Okay, look, hang on. Yeah, I'm all out of, I can't do damage anymore. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna
Nice.
double that.
Alright.
So,
Go for it.
I'm lifting with, yeah. Wait, what do I do?
It's an effect. Drag it onto yourself, or whoever you're doing it. You choose a
Hang
creature.
on a second. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Only one creature. Okay, who's next in line? Swift.
Ah, yeah.
Me.
Drag that
Yeah,
effect onto yourself.
yeah.
Okay.
You start looking for glimpses and weaknesses. Let's see. This is full armor. Yep. You see, I'll give you this just as she casts this on you, Swift. I mean, this thing's got balloons all over it now. You just got done popping a particular gobbo with balloons on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This seems logical.
Yeah.
1 plus 9. Okay, so an extra 10 damage. Cool.
Wait, no. Wait, extra 10 damage?
1
Hang
plus
on,
spells
it's,
level.
1 plus spells
yeah,
level.
Plus spell level. Yep.
That's a nice
Plus-
one.
Plus the 2d4. Plus
Plus 2d.
I am.
You get
Oh!
I think the
additional.
plus 2.
Yeah, you get a lot of damage with this.
I did plus 2, so just to add 2d4 plus 2.
Is it height? How much is it heightened by?
8.
It's the
Because it's
Plus
plus 2, so it's heightened by 5. Like, if it's 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, so it's heightened 4, isn't it, technically?
Yeah.
what?
Because heightened plus 2 means that it heightens an extra step every 2 levels. So, if it starts at level 1, that means at level 3, it's an extra 1d4 plus 1. Then 5, it's another 1d4 plus 1. 7, it's another 1d4 plus 1. And then 9.
Yep.
So that's 4d4 plus 4, plus the 10.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I just burned over my focus pool on this shit.
I love it.
Oh yeah.
Use it wisely.
And it's an amp, so I mean, like, this particular, like, I mean, whatever psychic abilities and things that are going around you, like rocks and shit start floating around you, Fortuna.
Careful with precision damage, though.
Yeah.
Alright, is that your turn?
Wait, hang on a second.
That was one action, yeah?
Hang on a second. Yeah, that was the. Oh my god, I could do something funny, but Swift's gonna kill me.
Oh no.
I can unleash my psyche. No, you know what? I'll be generous here. I'm not gonna do it.
Unleash the beast.
I don't want to unleash the beast in front of Swift. I'm scared of that guy. No, I'm just gonna do a regular Scorching Ray. The one action one. On this guy, let's get some. Oh!
No.
Well, easy come, easy go, I guess.
It goes wide.
Uh,
It's okay, Fortuna.
That was a one action, right? I still
Yep, that was one action.
gotta use one action to reposition myself because I gotta use one action for the haste thing,
Okay.
and last action is.
you don't need to use it.
I don't need to use it, but I want to use it.
It's a little, like, thing in your box that you don't normally hear, just saying, like, battery low or something. Alright.
Yeah.
Nice, Swift.
Heal.
Wait, no,
boy.
hang on. Wait, sorry, not Swift. I forgot initiative counted the mecha as dead because of the thing. It's actually mecha's turn first. There we go. Oh, boy, indeed, Swift.
Fucking hype.
Yeah, yes. And Mecha is going to, what's Mecha doing? Oh yes, of course, it has to do this one. It has to activate its subsystem.
Subsystem activating. Stand by.
Again, you hear balloon share in there. Only one seemed to be able to activate a singular gun, like, but probably, no, actually, I'm gonna say a, meeny miny mo. Where's Electra? Where are you, Electra?
Hello.
Where are you? I miss you? Oh,
South.
you're down there. Wonderful.
You can't see me, you can't shoot me.
You're funny. The bat cannon.
Alright. Before that happens,
Yeah?
I still have Terrifying present.
Nice.
So we'll save.
Yes, we'll save. We'll save. Yeah.
Ask her to terrorize me.
DC?
28. Damn. Success. Unaffected.
Alright, unaffected. And then now, whoosh, it goes out. And, of course, this just acts like a normal fireball, yeah. So, whoosh, because this one seems to have red on it. Do this correctly. There we go. Whoops. Didn't mean to move him. Go back, you. Boom.
You sure it's 28? That seems super low.
38.
Oh,
Still success. I meant.
Wonderful. And if I can reveal this to people, there you go. Go ahead and click that reflex save button. Let me put down the 20-foot burst. Let me put down the 20-foot burst because it's not just Electra. It's in fact going to be.
Uh-oh.
Boom.
Ord Mom's getting hit.
And Ord.
Oh,
Nope, she's just outside of it. It kind of goes up.
oh my god.
Oh, she
It's
is.
calculating,
Yeah.
calculating, and it starts to go down. And it's just like outside.
Nice.
Ow, my knee.
Wait, I gotta do reflex on that, right? Yeah.
Where's that house when you need it?
Oh god.
Oh my god. Failure and a critical failure. Ah, that's fun. 21 points, double for you, Ord.
Wait, hang on.
Let's see
Oh,
if
yeah,
it
I got it on-
automatically calculates this.
I'm actually gonna
It does.
divine
Okay.
comedy reaction here for Ord. Hopefully you get to reroll this.
Hold on. I should have taken more than that.
That's once
Wait,
per
would
hour. That's once per hour, isn't it? You've already.
Oh, is it
used
once
this.
per hour?
Yeah.
I thought it was just a reaction per turn. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
you're
so-
right. You're right. Yeah.
Would that count as a spell that I wouldn't want to use it?
No, this does not count as a spell. It's a missile. It just acts as a.
Okay.
It just acts as a thing.
Right?
Oh, you're talking about the divine comedy, yeah.
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 That would definitely count as a spell. Magical. See. Yes, and divination. But yes, once per hour on that one.
Well, I think that was actually once a minute. The hour, I think, is the tongues. Let me double check that though.
Perhaps, yeah. Double
Yeah.
check it.
Yeah, it's once a minute.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, he's still got some time to go on that.
Yeah.
All right, so that was one action. Is it whooshes down and strikes down an Electra?
Hey, that's my thing.
That's my daughter I'm punishing. I don't need your to say. It says up to the mecha. Look, lady, I don't even care about you. Just stay out of this. It's just like she's got like the whoosh out of her nose, you know.
Mom, please listen to him. Wait, no, that's Fortuna's voice.
You know, really,
Please.
lady, it's your fault that this one, and she looks toward, like, Ord, decided, pulls up his fist, to be a Bannermane. And there's a mecha
You stay
punch.
out of this.
Critical hit to you, Ord. Poof! Right on the ground. Ord.
Oh.
You take 96 points of damage.
Oh god, I'm down.
Jeez.
Ord she sees ghostly Ord go down to the ground, and Haggis looks up. That's me, daughter, you bitch! Her eyes start to glow red, very similar to Ord's. And he's like, oh no, not you, crazy lady. I'm dealing with something over here. A second magical punch over toward Madame Fortuna. Koosh! I'm just gonna abuse the shit out of Anon today. Critical hit. Oh my god.
Rolls, bro.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
58
God bless
points of
America.
damage.
Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Wow. It doesn't. Wow.
Yeah. Alrighty. Now it's Swift's turn.
Oh, Swift. He's going to. Oh, being a little bit slow right now. It's being a lot of it slow, actually.
Sorry, I was just rolling up the persistent damage on this guy.
Okay, there we go.
Alright.
Swift is gonna drop down and tumble. Technically tumble through, but he's gonna tumble between the legs.
Alright. Whoosh. There's reflex. Yeah, it seems to be, he's still kind of controlling with his body. He's like, no. Manages to stop you from doing that.
I will give it another go.
Go for it.
Because I need my panache.
Yes. Oh, that'll do it.
Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, that chest isn't working so well. I'm gonna go for the back.
Nice.
With a mobile finisher now to help get myself high up.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Are you going for the chest cannon here?
No, I'm going for the back one.
Nice.
That's why I tumbled under the legs, because I was like not having so much luck.
Right. Yes.
Nice.
Ooh, and that would be a hit.
Alright, well good. First strike of the round, and... Okay. Alright, let me see, is that including... Yes, it is also including, Wait, is it?
5d4, is it?
Glimpse weakness, yes, it's on there. Okay,
cool.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Alright. There we go.
And I'm going to apply this to the rear cannon, yeah?
Yeah, the rear cannon.
Wonderful. You stab right in the rear cannon, which has some balloons in it too. Oh no. And that will definitely deal 75 points of damage to that thing as it starts to like malfunction a little bit. Hey, stop! Stop! That's my cannon! Stop! That's my favorite cannon!
Go.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
I've always had better luck with the back hole anyhow.
Wonderful. Alright.
Phrasing.
Alrighty, alright. Swift, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah. It's Haggis' turn.
Oh.
And Haggith is going to twitch. Ord just went down. Oh, what's a mother to do? The ground cracks around her, and she has blood in her eyes. She seems to take out like the same knife. You guys see her take out what looks to be like a great axe. At least it looks that way at first. And then you see that, like, much in the same sort of way that you've kind of seen Bellhop in a sort of, like, tack things together on the end of a broom. This one seems to be tacked together on the end of a weapons-grade rolling pin, and you see some knives that she was using for Haggis earlier. And she's kind of like goes right over here, right over top where Ord is, and is just going to start striking at this thing. Whether or not she's gonna hit is the question, but she's still going for it.
Here in luck.
Here in luck. Wonderful. That'll do it. And so she gets to reroll that. Whoosh. Oof. Not a critical miss, but still. She kind of growls, like up there, flicks her cigar. Like, she doesn't really flick her cigar. She inhales the cigar. Let it go all the way down to the nub, you know. She's standing right here. Ord, I gotta move you up to the top before this guy's turn.
Yeah.
Alright. Is this guy's turn. Crazy lady at 9 o'clock. Crazy lady at 9 o'clock. He's saying, just looking at, yeah, Ophi, give me another reflex save.
Stop doing things to me!
Make me.
Me!
He still has to use, he's just slowly inching closer to this tree. As he has to
right.
Yeah, he has to do that thing. Reflex save versus this, that would fail. He's bringing you 15 feet up into the air, Ophi. 15 feet up, there you go. And give me another reflex save, because he's going to use a third action to keep making you go higher.
I got news for him.
Yep, so you get dragged 30 feet high. Yeah, try healing from up there, why don't you, Kieran?
I'm so scared.
30 feet pretty far.
Yeah, he's just like, wait, no, that's what the box said. Hey, stop teaching! Stop teaching the box those phrases.
That's my girl.
Oh, he just yawned.
He's going to move down here. Instant opening and flurry of blows.
Wonderful. Quiet triple. There you go.
Yes, so he is going to do this for 1, 2. Okay.
Critical.
Critical hit,
Yes.
and he's going to do this. Just see how much this does.
Yeah, this doesn't.
6 times 2. There we go.
Nice.
So he just takes this here,
Oof. How do you want to do this?
disabling his pressure points. And he is going to touch his invisibility rune and go invisible. End turn.
And as that happens, Triple, you see him drop that gun, and Ophi as well. So
Damn it,
Ophi,
Triple!
you just start falling 30 feet.
Oh my gosh,
Right,
he's
so he's
falling
invisible now.
right on the fire, right on
I
the
was
fire.
gonna
Look
cast
at
my
that.
wings!
Alright, you falling. Okay, so half the distance you fell when you landed. Fantastic. So 15 points of damage as you hit the ground.
Wait, hang on. I don't want to be that guy, but he's right above the fire.
I'm resistant.
He's a
Hey,
Kieran.
Alright.
She's a Karen.
you land so close to the fire. You see
I'm a
there-
cold Kieran, technically.
Yeah, you sound very. You already land prone right
Oh.
next to the fire. You kind of feel like if you stay here for more than one round, you might have to start rolling checks. But you know, you just start sizzling like in Breath of the Wild when you're in fire for half a second.
Oh,
Alright. Electra.
Electra is going to use one action to move up a bit.
Okay.
She's then to judge how far the enemy is from her, and to cast a big ol' slow on him.
So wipe me or mama. Wah. Swift.
No wiping.
No wiping.
With I swear to God,
Yes.
What did I do?
I'm with the fucking chat message.
On the mecha, yeah.
On the guy.
All right. There we go.
No!
He
Slow
succeeds.
for one round.
Oh yeah, he's slowed for one round.
That's her turn?
Wonderful. Ophi.
Hi.
Damn, you fucking met it.
Oh, it's my turn again. Luckily I didn't get hit by fire, but she's gonna kip up. Heal. Okay. Let's see. A word ain't doing so hot, but unfortunately I do not have harm prepared, so you're gonna be unconscious for a little while.
That's fine.
I didn't figure she would much appreciate me healing her anyways. Now, just to confirm, Fortuna accepts healing the usual way,
Yeah.
right? She's not machined for that.
I mean, wait, what?
I mean, heal works on her, right?
Yeah, he'll work.
Okay. Let's see. If he's gonna sneak around the back door here. Actually, damn, I can't do that because it'll damage a word. Let's go down here.
Wait, is the heal that you're doing willing or non-willing?
It doesn't matter whether or not you're willing.
Hmm.
But if you're undead, you can resist it for the purposes of damage. But don't worry, I'm not going to do that anyways. She is going to cast a heal on Fortuna. That way you're not about to die. Actually, Swift, how are you, by the way?
I'm good. How are you doing, Ophi?
Fine.
Great.
Where is he
Agus
anyway?
isn't hurt.
He's under the
Yeah.
robot.
Oh, yeah, that's where he is. Okay, sorry. Here comes the heal.
Thank you.
He's probably yelling at Swift right now, like he's at like a thick window or something. Like, get off my bot! Chair! Or sorry, chair! Knock him off!
Damn, that wasn't that. Oh, it's missing the modifiers because it's from my, what you call it, sorcerer thing.
Well, no, you
Archetype.
selected the one action one if you did. Modifiers only go to the 2-action one. You only get the extra
Yeah,
+8 per spell level from that
The
one.
problem is that's the old macro. That's from my other
Oh.
spell list. That's why it fucked up. Sorry. Forget it. I'll just cast a level 9. And we'll worry about that later. All right. Heal. There you go.
Thank you.
Better.
That's correct. And that's my turn.
Wonderful.
Wait, shit. Oh, shit, I did it.
Oh, yeah. Don't heal her.
I don't think that would heal her.
No,
Yeah.
that would hurt a lot.
One, two, click.
Alright, Ophi.
Yep.
Fortuna.
I forget, do elixirs of life work on ghosts? Because I'm about
Yes.
to pull some bullshit.
It's alchemical.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Fortuna will actually do this because I want to try some big brain shit with that Mega with Ord. So we're just gonna go over here, pull the moderate elixir of life, and just dump it on Ord.
Nice.
Hang on.
Hell yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay. Ugh. Back up.
Wonderful. Yeah, you
And
see
that's it.
you see that mother is kind of standing right over there. She looks pissed.
Oh, she is fucking pissed. I should also hang on. Final action for Fortuna is good old No, it's only at from what I gather, it's only at
Sorry.
dying 3, I think.
Yeah, but you don't go to dying 3.
You can. What?
Ghosty.
He's a ghost. He's undead.
Yeah, doesn't mean you can't start dying.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, end of my turn, and
Okay, end of your turn. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, end of your turn as you bring Ord back up. Ord!
all right,
Hi, Ord.
here's the thing, because here's the connection.
Oh boy.
Remember in Wati when I entered inside the Drobit's mech suit, started fucking with it?
Yeah.
Could I try and just go into the cockpit of that thing and just fuck with the pilot?
Certainly can. You're gonna have to try to tumble through into it, though.
How do I do that?
It'd be an acrobatics check to get into its space.
Alright.
And to beat its reflex DC.
Better be good.
Nice.
You start looking into there, and it shoves you back. Ooh, you kind of bounce out. It's really hard to figure out a way, like, properly in here. Most of these components, like, it's moving around, right? You're going through some components, but most of it seems to be, like, functional or wiring or tubes. There's not, like, a lot of actual, like, move around.
Fuck you, I'm
stuff.
trying again.
Go for it. That's
Wait, I'm
Fortuna.
doing. Why am I doing? Actually, hang on a second. Yeah.
Yeah, why are you rolling?
I rolled the. I actually rolled the first one with Fortuna.
Oh yeah. No,
that,
yeah.
with Ord, it should actually be a plus 22, not a plus 19.
Oh,
No,
it was a
actually,
plus
no,
22.
Wait, no, hang on a second. No, I am completely untrained in acrobatics. With my,
Yeah, Ord's got a
with
plus
Ord.
1,
Never
bro.
mind. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay,
Hey,
yeah,
your-
never mind.
Yeah, your DC is like 42. I'm not sure if you want to try that.
So Deceiv's 42?
I mean, reflex DC, yeah.
Okay, you know what? No, never mind. Just let's do the red.
You're not prone currently.
Okay, stand up and just fucking attack this guy.
Also, you're not frightened anymore. Unless you want to stay frightened, but that's your prerogative. Nice! You gotta go strike him, but it is a miss.
You may want to
even with the frighten?
Conscious.
Even with the frighten, yeah, even with the frighten, that wouldn't have made a difference.
My head. It hurts. I think that's all actions. Want to
You
get
did
up,
remove your
want
prone,
to
by the
try.
way.
Yes.
I did not. Well, oh yeah, even without the prone, without prone and frightened.
Yeah, that wouldn't make
36.
that wouldn't make a difference.
Okay, how do I remove prone? Oh, really?
I already got you.
Alright, yeah, okay, so one action to stand up, one action to try to sneak inside, that didn't work, and the last action to hit it, nothing, my head hurts.
Yeah.
Ow.
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 It's Mecha's turn. Looks down, something is activating.
System activating. Stand by.
Wow. Thank you, chair.
Oh,
Shut that thing up.
4 subsystems activate. Activating all guns! The chest
Reactor.
cannon starts to charge up. He's choosing to do that.
Charging laser. Melting enemies in 6 seconds.
6 seconds till activation on that particular cannon there. But left, right, and rear cannons all start firing at once. Left cannon will shoot at Electra. Hi, Electra.
No! He needs to make a will save.
He does. We'll say
38.
DC 38, yep.
Oh.
Comes frightened.
That is a failure. Frightened 2.
Frightened 2, wonderful. Yeah, that lady's spooky! Alright, and then left shoulder.
Firing for effect.
And it misses.
And a miss!
The second one aims at Swift. Hi, Swift.
Ahoy!
The right shoulder turret.
Ahoy!
Alas, a combination of dueling parry and frighten stops that one from going. Shoo! There's and then like a singular bullet from the rear cannon comes up, and down, and much like a fireball. This one's actually green. Seems to be a green one, like the one from before. Let me go ahead
Another
and-
BFG.
Yes. Let me see. And let's see. Oh yes, yes. Oh no, that's not my own rules. I need to set it actually on a
No.
corner. You know, Electra, you're lucky. No, save.
Oh.
Wait, you're not lucky.
No!
All right.
Ophi's lucky.
Yes,
I am.
Ophi's lucky now. Yes, I get more creatures like this. All right, so we don't need your and you don't need to recognize it with Arcana. Pretty much as it flies up there,
It's a fireball.
it's a poison ball. And
Oh.
that's a success. I need one from Fortuna, Ord, and Ord's mom.
Okay. Give me a second.
So that's half damage for me. And
Or-
is it
or-
totally? Is it total poison damage?
Yes, it's
I guess it'll calculate that. Yeah.
do be poison. Critical failure, Madam Fortuna.
You have Kieran locked for Madame Fortuna?
Ooh,
I think it was just used on
I don't remember.
Haggis, wasn't it?
No, that was.
That was me.
I didn't use it this session, but I think I used it last session.
Yeah, you did. I do recall that one. Alright, failure on Ord and Ord's mom. Critical failure, Madame Fortuna. Half damage for you, Electra.
All right, where's the damage?
Lip
With some weird
poison.
dice.
Ow!
Wonderful.
Okay.
What
17
fun.
damage. Ord, take that 17.
Yeah,
There you go.
I'm taking on Madame Fortuna double that.
Double.
40.
Wonderful. And that was action 1. Action 2.
What was action 2?
Well, you haven't done it yet.
Don't at me. No, that was action 2 because he used the left cannon to shoot at me for action 1.
No,
Yeah.
that was part of subsystem activation. That's why I roll a
What?
d4. I've been telling you guys they activate all the subsystems. I roll a d4. That's how many they get to activate. They haven't
Yeah, that's
been
why this guy's been nearly one-shotting me every turn.
Yes, and
Ooh, poop.
that's why I put the subsystems up here with health bars. And let's see, he doesn't see triple. Okay, so then he pulls back his fist, action 2, but that does count as 2 versus his MAP. So now he's at pretty much the third now. Now you don't, and then he's gonna like smash down on you, Madame Fortuna. 1, right down.
Oh wow.
30 points of damage.
Oh wow.
Golden Port tech on Golden
I
Port
told
tech
you to
violence.
stop fucking with me. And then on to Ord's mom. Ord, you see your mom get boof. Damn near fucking crit if it wasn't for the frightened condition. And Ord's mom takes some damage here. Uh-oh. 45 points of it. Boom. And she stumbles for a second. Hey, is that all you got? She says. And that is his turn. Swift.
Swift, I'm gonna make another tumble through
Nice.
whenever my game stops lagging.
Did it look like the mecha took damage from that?
That was his persistent damage.
Oh, great.
Alright, let's see it. Nimble these robots, but you managed to do it because it's kind of scary.
Alright. Question.
Yep.
Would you accept impaling finisher on the chest in the back?
Yes.
Perfect. Then I'm going to, after I tumble, I'm going to fly up, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Wonderful.
And then as I do it, I'm gonna say, this must be what it feels like for that little shit. Always bouncing around all the bigger things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boy!
Take this, you largy.
You largy face. Hero point for that. That's great. All right. Critical hit through all systems.
Yeah. Okay. First strike of the round. Wait, hold on. Didn't have panache. Can't forget about my panache.
Yeah. There it is. Just to make sure that the weaknesses are done properly. Oh boy. Oh boy. And you stab through all of them.
All of them?
Well, like a rear cannon, chest cannon, and the mecha, and two of the subsystem modules go down as you just see like it just powers down for a second.
There you go.
Ah, my modules!
Try shooting that one back at me, and he's gonna spit into the center, the chest cannon.
Yeah, and like, all things considered, Swift, you and the robot need to make a reflex save because it was in the middle of charging when you stabbed through it. That would
least it
be
didn't
a
fire.
critical success. And a normal success on this one, so he's only going to take half damage. The thing pretty much you know what? The thing explodes, but when you pull back your rapier, for whatever next attack that you do, it's kind of like you got this like weird laser energy on the outside of it. You'll do an extra 2d8 points of damage.
Ooh.
Let's see. Where's this?
Slurp that right up.
Right. All right. That'll be 25 points of damage to this particular thing. Well, it succeeded, so I guess half of that. Boom. Half. Nice. Ford's mom's turn. He was very mad. And, as
Did you
such-
see that one, Miss Haggis?
I don't care about your blue butt! she screams out. She's kind of in a rage. She's a little nonsense right now. Yeah, haggardly thing, she says. She's going to... What is she going to do? She's got hit, right? Tapping into her earth poniness, she hunkers down. She gets resistance to a lot of damage now. And then is going to pull back her... she's going to flip... She pretty much flips her thing around. She uses the rolling pin side of it. And then she starts just going ham on this thing. Whoosh! Once.
What the fuck
like
is
you
up
got
with
a
all this
pair.
shit, Rogue?
Yeah, she has... I mean, she's... The second one, she at least lands, right? Just goes like... This thing's too bouncy! Like... She does her best. It's clearly not as actually, like, as, finessed as some of the higher level characters here. Triple. You're invisible.
He's gonna roll a crafting knowledge check. He wants to find out some things. Here you go.
On the guy? The mecha?
Yes, the second form of this mecha. He needs to find this thing has changed now.
Yes. What are
New
you looking
questions.
for?
He's looking to see if anything happens when this guy gets downed this time.
As far as you can see, if this guy gets downed, there is no third stage here. Like,
Okay.
you get one more
Yes.
question. It's critical success.
Let me think of something else. I'm trying to think. Are there any hazards besides his like existing guns or something? Or are there like other moves that he can pull out?
So you remember that little crystal that was in his wrist, right? That started spinning back up. You recognize that probably from the shield that it pulled up. That thing's back online. At any point, let me post this again here, just so I could pull it up here. Oh, yeah, this will actually do. So you remember this one, right? The shield module, right, that I brought up before?
Right. Okay, so he has a shield module.
It has a weakness.
With a disintegrate spell. Well, how about this? I don't know about this, but I quite like the wording of this rule. Disable a device. He is going to go up to this guy, and he is going to use 2 actions to disable a device. And
which
he would like to
device?
try. Why don't we try that shield module? That's awfully annoying.
Okay, yes. Let's see it.
And he can do this with thievery, because yes, thievery is hacking. It really is just hacking. There we go.
Okay, sorry, Triple. Somebody knocked on my door. What was that?
He's gonna try to hack that shield module.
Nice. All right, versus this DC. Yes, that would start to disable it. As you start disabling it, you knock down one of the 3 steps needed to actually, it's much like a lock, right? Like it comes in stages.
Yep.
This is obviously something advanced. You knock it down by 1.
There we go. That's his turn.
Stay off! He's like trying to. You're like on his fucking arm.
You can't even see me though. That's the thing.
Oh yes, that's right. That's right. You do it. It's like, why isn't this stupid thing working? And he's like, toof, 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 like nearly hitting you, and he's like thumping it. Electra.
Yeah.
Just a quick question. Did
Yep.
you remember that he was slowed?
I did not. Sorry. I'll do that this next one.
Okay.
Kind of past
I
that
will
point.
accept that. Yep, no, I'd agree with that. Okay, she's going to cast a true target this time.
Okay.
Those who benefit from it are going to be herself, Ford's mom, Swift, and Triple.
Oh, nice.
So, out of any of you, you get advantage on your next attack roll against it. Only for 1 turn, though. Okay,
Swift
so that's 1 action.
I see how it is.
and Triple, right?
And Triple. I didn't know you had attack rolls, Sophie.
She's
How
got
would
a
that-
rapier.
Anyways,
Divine Lance.
and just to make it easier for everyone, she's going to cast another one of those.
Nice. All right. Let's see it.
Yay. I like that. Wow.
Get
Oh
him.
boy. Well, let's
Crit.
see. It's got to roll its fortitude save here. Woo! Yep. So that's a critical hit.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh,
What are those dice?
And it's got to take double.
I know, but still, look at those dice.
Hey, you see a man. Ah! Like a couple, you just hear a pop, 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 pop. And it's less so the balloons and more the fact that like as the disintegrate hits like the big balloons that are coming out of the thing, it's like
They choose
immediately
that, yeah.
disintegrating all the air that was in them, and so it's like cavitating.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. I got
Uh,
5 2s and a 1.
oh.
Oh, okay. That's her turn.
All right. Alrighty. Ophi.
Alfie,
Hi.
do me a favor. Whatever you do, do not move in this area. Please. Trust
Sure.
me on this one. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to be moving this turn anyway. Let me double check something real quick. I'm going to see if I can exclude Ord in a channel. Trying to remember how that works. Select energy. Okay, cool. Yeah, I forgot I had that. Selective energy, I cannot target ward, so let me make sure I'm in range of Electra. I will have to slightly. Oh, no, never mind. I've got, oh, shit. Damn it. Alright, fuck it, I'll just steal Electra, because you're actually the most hurt. Stay.
Nice.
Oh wow, thank you.
Okay, yeah, you're not in range of the Halo, so that's no big deal. I've still got one
That's
action.
all good. I'm nearly at full health, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah. Screw it. She's gonna make a strike with a rapier. Oh, sorry. Actually, her. I guess she doesn't have it drawn. Screw it. She'll draw it. And that's her turn.
Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Madame Fortuna.
Alright, I didn't want it to come down to this, but he's gonna move right over here. It's time. This is free actions, by the way. Time to unleash Psyche, but I'm gonna do a violent unleash first of all. And it's gonna get just this guy.
Alright. These are reflex save. What's your DC?
I DC of
That's a success. Normal success.
level 17. What's the level 17 DC?
Not 38 or 39, one of those two. 38 for you.
38?
So yes, normal success, still takes half damage. Click that level bludgeoning damage for me, please.
And I'm not done yet, there's more.
No, boy.
But wait, there's more.
There's more.
I'm not done.
We
I'm going to
make in half.
I am going to end my Unleash Psyche right here, right now. With Psych Catastrophe.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Ha! That's all you got, it says, and then he fails. And he click that button. Oh boy, you're stupefied, aren't you?
Jeez.
Poof. The psychic moment, holy shit. Now! You start hearing like, meow, meow, meow. And it's the balloon chair that's doing it, right? Like you see a little red light like inside or something like... Shut up, chair! I know!
What?
Terrain.
Oh.
Pull up.
Yeah, you just hear Cher's voice going like, retard, retard, retard.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Fortuna's fucking like blinking battery light on, like check engine light.
This motherfucker's check engine light is on.
Yes, madam. Yes. All right.
I forgot to do the fart sound too. You guys are.
Yo, this box eating beans.
All right, Ord.
Ord. We striking. Striking the guy. Or to be. Why the fuck did that not do anything? Is it a hit or not a hit?
You should get 2. Did you drag the effect onto yourself? Oh wait, no, I didn't do it to Ord. My bad.
Yeah, I thought it was an Ord's
That
mom.
hit?
Yeah,
It was.
45 would definitely hit.
See about this? Wait. See about this? This is how you do it.
You smack.
And again.
And again.
Get him, Ord.
Minus 2. Or
And
minus by
again.
2. Yeah, and again. Hey, is that how you do it then? You missed twice.
Well, at least I hit once.
Oh, at least I hit
Ooh.
one. Yeah, like she's, hey! She looks like she's about to tackle you.
You missed that one.
We can deal with this, like.
Alright, this guy's slowed for a turn, so I'm gonna do that so he misses an action, yeah? This frighten should have gone down by 1. It's not doing that automatically. There we go. Alright. And as such, they're going to be activating their subsystems.
Activating. Stand by.
Oh yes. Now they're like 2 subsystems down currently. I only got 2 to choose, and I mean, like, they could really only just choose left and right shoulder gun now. So Edie, hey, Ophi, you're getting shot twice.
Leave me alone.
Stop
Wow.
killing him!
Leave
Or
me
stop healing him!
alone.
Firing for effect.
Please. No, I forgot to apply my regeneration last turn.
You take 38 points of damage from the right shoulder turret.
Yeah. Ow.
He has 1 more action left. And it's going to punch you into the ground.
Just regenerate heal me for
15.
15.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go pee.
Smashes into the ground, but ultimately misses you, Ophi. Alright.
Someone take that thing out of commission.
Yeah. So, Swift Sail.
Me?
Oh, yes.
I'll take it out of commission.
Oh, boy. I'd like to see you try to beat my chairmobile!
I'm just going to, but you know what? I'm already technically floating on level with the chest
Yes,
end.
because you did that thing.
But I'm just gonna go ahead and flap my wings and tumble to land on top of it.
Nice.
On top of the
Wheelchair.
And there's a little skylight. You can look down and just see this guy panicking in the co-pilot seat. He's sweating.
That'll work.
He's doing that, like, you know, that speedrunner, like, sweating at the keyboard sort of thing? Like,
Yeah.
pretty much what this guy's doing.
He's swift, acrobatically flips himself up into the air. The rapier glows with that energy that it gained from the center console, while it also still lingers with some of the the lightning. It's still got a few more rounds of that. As he does a couple more flips, ultimately facing head down, right through the skylight, with the rapier pointed downward. He's gonna drop in for a mobile finisher.
Nice, okay.
Get ready, here I come! Let me see here.
Oh, this is True Strike. This isn't gonna be good, Bingwing.
Mm-hmm. It's guaranteed almost.
I'm not even... Alright, I'm just gonna roll it. I was looking to... whatever. First strike of the round, finisher...
A critical hit.
Critical.
Oh boy!
This guy's scared. In before
Shit.
third phase. In before third phase.
Phase 3,
That would
we
hit.
kick the shit out of him.
That would suck.
Alright, here it comes.
Yeah, this guy's
150
scared.
Dear God.
doubled.
Plus the, from the...
Yes, yes! And ultimately, as you stab down in here, that little, like, extra bit, the 8 energy damage, just shocks all the fucking systems in there. Your sword goes through the skylight, right? Barely nicks the balloon guy, who was already, like, very low on health, right? Takes all this shit. No! No! And then, like, just, like, everything starts to fall apart. No! Like, it's
Pick
like
something
falling.
stronger next time.
Ah!
What an unlucky Lenorm to kill.
And then like one of like the back hatches open. He's just like, no, damn it, get me out of here! Things start. I need a reflex save from you, Swift. Is it like explodes up through the thing.
You hammer racked it.
Yeah, you got it. No damage to your right. You jump out of the way. Ah! And he flies out the back like a balloon that's just been let the air out. Him and Cher, and he's just pulling her along with it. And he's just going. Like, I'm popping out of here, but don't think we won't see you again!
I'll be ready, and I'll be worse than ever. Well,
Wonderful.
It'll be worse than ever.
And
Think I
that
can hit him with a divine lance from here?
that would end the combat as he pretty much Team Rockets the fuck out of here.
Just slides out and poses as he
I
slides
hate
out
when
of the
that happens.
explosion.
You pose, and there's like a singular radio that's still present in the thing. Like the last thing you really hear is like Cher still saying retard, 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 just as it goes out the distance. And then as you pose, a radio, the only working thing in this thing, starts playing a song in your pose.
No!
No.
The fucking
No.
Dragon Force.
Dragon Force.
Honestly.
Well done, Swift.
What else for a Dragon Slayer?
Right?
I
It's
look
so
at his
perfect.
rapier, and I look at mine, and I just throw mine on the ground.
You just throw it on the ground.
Yeah, it's like, damn, my rapier will never be that good.
Haggis.
I think our work here is done.
Yes. Haggis is kind of shaking herself out of her rage. Oh, you lost myself there a little bit. Woo!
I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
She kind of like looks over at you, or
Very dignified in battle you are.
I
Hey!
will.
was that a jab?
Not at
Like
all.
ya.
Was it a jab?
It.
'Cause if it was, I need a deception roll.
Well, it was less a jab, but she was being polite, so it was a bluff, but it wasn't really meant to be a dick. But yeah, she'll throw one out though.
He squints. Squint. I believe you.
Batista won.
I'm gonna go and loot all the bodies.
Nice.
That's what I was looking at. Yeah, I'm just dragging them into the airship loot.
Oh yeah, I mean, you guys are just getting a whole
What was
sack of all this bullshit in the airship. You actually see it in the distance. Like, 'cause I mean, like, it's still got some time to go, right? Like, I think, did you guys spend like a day coming out here, pretty much?
No, this is still like day
Right,
one.
It's the same day.
right. Yeah, it is the same day. Okay, so you wouldn't see it quite yet. But, I mean, you got a big bag of shit, and it's coming here anyway, right? So, like,
Your
What
fighting
did they
is-
drop?
Your fighting is almost as good as your cooking.
she kind of, like, looks down, completely distracted, for a second. Hey, well, at least somebody likes my cooking. Gives, like, forward, like a little side glance.
Hang on, why are you putting me on the spot here?
I don't know. Sorry, I'm wrong accents. I'm fucking suck at this. Suck
Oh
at this.
shit, there's so many bodies.
Yes.
Maybe this is not the best time to ask, but I can't believe I've never said it before. Should I, like, resurrect you?
Who?
Yeah. What are you talking about there, lassie?
You know, your dead daughter.
Oi! She like, looks over. She won't take it. She's too scared of me own powers, isn't she?
Yeah, no. I want to learn how to swim. Get fuck.
Go
Fuck.
into the water. That's not how you're gonna learn. You're never gonna drown in water and experience it if you're all but a ghostly form, you. She kind of like looks over at Ophi. Darling, she wouldn't come back even if you tried. She's too skittish.
Well, we are being chased by a manifestation of death, but she's not gonna take it. She's not gonna take it.
I'm not
Well,
skittish.
Well, Death needs to do a better job if she's still floating around here.
I am not skittish.
Ugh, I'm going back to me tavern. I have to throw something.
For fuck's sake.
Catch up to you later,
What was
Mrs.
that?
Ord's mom.
Is she-
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
What?
Oh god.
Oh,
What was that? Say it
Nothing.
again in my ear.
nothing.
That's what I
Oh
thought.
fuck.
And then she leaves. And I'm taking this with me. She takes the gun that was still up here that nobody used.
Wait, what?
The sonic gun.
Hey, can I?
He scares me.
Wait, lady, can I have that?
Hey! She kind of looks at it for a second. Looks at it. Hey, I suppose it's already got branded on it. I don't want to get caught for stealing anyway. And she tosses you the Mango Tech base cannon.
Excellent. Thank you.
Yeah. Bet she leaves.
Who built that? There's no way Mango built that.
Ah, crafting check will probably figure that out, yeah?
Sure. Although I think that's probably triple, so man. But she'll throw one
Alright.
out.
Let's see. I'll.
Oh, no, she's
It's a
got
little bit
0.
slow right now. So
Wonderful.
just give me a second. It's a little bit slow, the client.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me turn off my blessing. That might be part of it.
The final fight.
There are quite a few effects here. So.
Yeah. Let's kill the effects, for sure.
Oh, I don't know why it said it was book. Okay, there we go. It isn't, I guess. That's his role.
Wonderful. And as
United, victorious, the hearts of our Bannermanes tonight.
yes. With that roll, you
Mumbles.
start looking through the just mumbling it to himself as you start like looking through this little thing here. You start kind of noticing that this has definitely got mango in on it. However, like not everything. It seems like as you're kind of like looking at this, it was cobbled together from something else. Now there is a box over there that was on that platform that probably had some extra parts in it. Wouldn't take you too long, triple, kind of peeking in there, looking at the gun. It would seem that this was made by Mango, at least the speakers. A very small note in the bottom saying something akin to for the big entrance, but they've repurposed it for whatever it was supposed to be.
I think this looks pretty useful, in fact. All
Can
right.
we give it back to him?
I don't know. I'm just borrowing it for a while. What about you guys? Why
What
are
is
you
it?
guys? Well, what's the deal with you? He asks one of these Threadrippers.
I mean, they're all unconscious.
Yeah, he asked the unconscious body. Maybe if we could, resuscitate, or you know what I mean. Bring one of them back to 1 HP.
And one of this guy, you probably like slap him awake a little bit. I mean, you just made them unconscious by choking them out a little bit. You could probably, huh?
I have 2 questions. First of all, why do you all sound the same? And second, why are you guys fighting us? You guys must have a reason, right?
You're Bannermanes, he says, like kind of woozy a little bit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But why don't you like the Bannermanes?
They think that they're the world police, don't they?
Oh. Well, you're not wrong, technically. I'm not here to hurt you anymore. He's gonna try to make a diplomacy check.
You're here to join the Threadrippers? So we'd accepted applications.
Sorry, but I'm already employed by several organizations. My list is full. I in fact have to defeat the Threadrippers, and I don't necessarily agree what you're doing is right. But I want to ask specifically what your grievance is with the Threadrippers. You must have a good reason beyond you thinking that they're a good police, that they're the world police.
Yeah, the Bannermanes, I believe, mean yeah. And yeah. He goes, well, you're not gonna be able to defeat the Threadrippers till, and he boops your nose, right? Unless you take out Babbage.
That's not what I asked.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. You mentioned that you were going to, like, unfortunately I gotta take out the Threadrippers, so he was responding to that first. And then, second question. Sorry, I'm getting a little dizzy. Repeat the question.
Why do you not like the Threadrippers? You must have why do you not like the Bannermanes? You must have a good reason, don't you think?
There is a reason. You think all the Bannermanes think that they run the place.
No, I'm asking you. How did you come to this conclusion?
Huh? Me? He thinks for a little bit. Blinks. It was the Navy. He says, he's tossing me around and things I didn't want to do. Curse that Blue Angel. He wiggles up.
You were in the Navy.
Yeah, he like wiggles.
Blue
like
Angel?
Yeah, he says, curse that Blue Angel, and he wiggles a hoof up into the air.
Why didn't you just
thinking that
leave?
she's tough. She's the best leader ever. Bitch.
The world's a pretty big place. I don't think you should be throwing your entire life away at every government of the world just because you had a bad experience with the Navy. There are other organizations, you know.
Did you say something about the Navy, Triple? Those calls from
This
like across
guy.
the room.
Yeah, Swift. This guy brought up this Blue Angel lady, and he
What?
said that Blue Angel used to be her boss and was a bit of a hard driver, at least according to him.
She was a bitch.
Well,
Oh.
I don't know. It's
Okay, hold on. I can't move over there. It's not letting me. Hold on.
Kind of leggy.
hold on. I want to figure out. He says back to him. I want to figure out though. Is the rest of you guys? Are the rest of these guys here also former Navy operatives?
All right. Wow, I'm lagging so fucking hard.
Oh, so was I. I
Yeah,
couldn't move you for a second either.
Something ain't right.
So it's
might
gonna
be
get
my fault.
over, and then it's gonna say, "That's my mommy." So shut the fuck up.
Oh, Molly's
kick
butt. Ow! Like immediately unconscious again, right?
Well, I guess they can't do that. That's your mom? I didn't know that. I didn't know your mom was in charge of Bannermanes chapter, Swift.
Yeah, the Wimborne chapter over the coast. She helps the naval leadership. It's where she had her experience from. They sort of combined the Navy into the Bannermanes over there.
I see.
That's where I came from, of course. And he kind of like points and like tugs at his coat as if it, the coat he's been wearing the entire campaign in the hat.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, I guess maybe they must be working with, what was it again? Basin Sage, because those guys are the army, if I recall correctly. Well, thing is, I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on with these guys. A lot of these guys seem to be just normal people. I'm not sure how Sharon Babbage would have strung so many of them along and trained them up so quickly, and I think that's a question that needs to be answered before anything else.
I don't know. I'm not sure if they existed before. They might have existed before Sharon Babbage, I believe, and they just kind of grouped up. I don't think Sharon Babbage created them.
There's another unconscious, more clerical, wise-looking one that's over there that you left unconscious, Triple.
Yes, he would go ask that man. He would ask him the same question. He would go and rip up his holy symbol first before waking him up, and then
Yes.
How disrespectful.
half of the gods are assholes. Swift.
He does. This one particularly.
It's true.
Like this one, along with his other partners, both seem to worship the nightmare. So I mean, it's an evil. Yeah. It's pretty evil. It's actually the one that's pretty much anathema to your god, Swift, all things considered. Yeah. And kind of like pap him awake a little bit, right? Like,
He's just.
huh?
I'm going to.
My head. Why am I
I'm going
trying
to put your holy symbol in the fiction section of the library.
He goes to like clutch at his holy symbol. It's not there. What did you do with it?
I need to figure out how did you guys join this organization? What's your story? Yes.
Why do I? You have taken my symbol. Why would I ever give you that information?
Don't worry, maybe you'll be able to get it back. Can you just tell me what's going on here?
Diplomacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of squints. Yeah, I mean that's one way to get a cleric to talk a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
This idiot here, and he gestures toward the big fucking mech that is currently steaming and smoking.
Seething and coping.
Yes, it's seething and coping over there, and it's he managed to grab some power that, all things considered, should have gone to somebody else.
Who is this somebody else?
Anybody else. He's a terrible leader. You've seen him.
So you were led along by that guy, and he all strung you along into it?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
He's really quickly gonna check the society check to see if the Threadrippers or any pre-organization existed that created them. There you go. Gonna think to himself, recall.
I believe this was a thing that might have been mentioned before, but I mean, like the last time the Threadrippers were ever even a thing was when the four horrors were still.
I see.
Around.
So these guys are LARPing.
They're LARPing. Yeah.
He's like, well, you guys clearly were upset with something in the world. The Bannermanes more or less are the law of this land. So what got you on the wrong side of the law?
What got me on the wrong side of the Bannermanes? Well, perhaps knocking people out and taking their holy symbols would be a start.
What kind of people? Oh, I see. You're some kind of cultist, aren't you?
Uh-huh. A cultist. Do you... You kind of like squints. Like it squints at you. Why are you so interested? Why did you not just kill me?
I don't kill people. I'm a thief.
Ah, that explains it. And he looks at his holy symbol in your hooves.
Oh,
got you there.
Tail.
I don't know about that. The triple. There's an awful lot of dead people around right now.
Yeah, what he's trying to figure out basically is what, did somebody rouse him? So was this guy going around and being like, you need to join me, or was it something else?
I was guided by the nightmare. He says very casually and like not without much hesitation.
Guided?
Of course.
So you're saying that your god talked to you directly, right?
As do most of our gods, if one can listen long enough.
And weirdo cleric, his god talks to him. Huh.
Interesting. Guys, this is important. If the nightmare, one of these gods, is in on this, that means that the gods are getting involved in whatever the hell is going on.
I'm sure it was the nightmare that led Babbage to the powers he now attains.
Right. Well, this is pretty big news.
Recall them getting that meddlesome.
Well, perhaps they weren't. They seem to have gotten their hands on, well, a power to conduct, he says with a very sneer.
Sharon Babbage? You got their hooves on it?
Well,
or the gods?
The gods.
Well, no,
I
he's conduct a train, maybe.
He's talking about Babbage.
I see.
You mean to conduct the gods themselves?
No. I'm
so
sure.
What we know now...
He was saying he had mentioned that Babbage had apparently got some power to conduct, is what he had said.
I see. So Sharon Babbage have gotten some kind of power, some new tech. They went down the tech tree, and the evil gods are now getting involved.
Oh, I mean, he just said that the nightmare guided him specifically. I'm not sure about everybody else, but I mean, you guys have heard this phrase before, actually, earlier this day when they were talking about powers and conducting, and I mean, that's what led you guys to figure out about the whole Norm thing.
Well, I would ask Lofi, isn't it common? I'm sorry, I'm not the biggest expert on god politics. I prefer teas for my spirituality, but didn't you say at some point that like gods start fighting each other sometimes? Don't gods kind of not like each other or get into scraps sometimes?
Well, there's sometimes gods that have particular other enemies than other gods, but usually they stick to their own realms, unless there's some overwhelming reason that they really want to get involved. But they probably wouldn't get involved with our affairs unless another god that they don't like was meddling.
Well, death is involved and the nightmare is involved. All I'm saying is it's possible for more things to potentially get involved, though I hope not.
Always possible. Maybe my god might get involved. Wouldn't that be fun?
Alright, well, I'm trying to think of other questions for this guy.
I've dealt with your god before. He's not very fun.
Says you.
As you say, he's not very fun. Where are you, Electra?
I'm in the water.
Yes. You say he's not very fun, and that's when you see just the eyes of a crocodile peek up out of the water at you.
Well, You had a
smiles so
good
wide.
opportunity. You got Madame Fortuna right here in the water, and she's electric.
Oh, right. You see that, and you just get a little electric shock to that comment, Electra.
Why would you have such reverence to a god that clearly doesn't care about commoners and mortals? He asks this guy.
Because I don't care about many commoners and nobles or whoever the heck that you decide that you wish to care so much about, unless they help me attain my ends.
What's your end?
It's for me to know and you to find out. However,
I'm sorry, but I'm never going to find out because you're going to keep failing.
And he kind of like sneers at you. So long as I continue to follow the nightmare, I will never fail. She will guide me in the right direction.
We'll see about that.
Nightmare's kind of cringe.
I think she's
She
lawfully
is.
alright.
She's very cringe.
Yeah.
He's kind of like raising his eyebrow. Are you trying to get a rise out of me?
No, but I follow the Moon Princess.
Pitiful.
Are you shouting it from way up here?
We're not that far.
No, we're pretty far.
You're about 50 feet away.
That crocodile's
You're-
closing in on you,
you're-
Electra.
Yeah, we are 50 feet. It's a real crocodile?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank
In
you
the bog.
unspoken for that. Fucking
Suppose she'll get out of the water.
God
See?
bless
No
the
fun.
unspoken.
No.
Absolutely
he's
zero
beaming.
fun.
The crocodile just like it just stays like, you know, gets closer, it spooks you out of the water, and then it goes back to where it was and just keeps watching.
She just squints at it.
It gives you a
And
wink.
you say he's not fun.
You swear it gives you a wink.
She
Come
squints
on, Electra.
harder.
That was really funny.
I don't have your holy symbol anymore, so
It was kinda
he's
fun.
going to... He's going to draw like a bad pentagram on one of these Dreamtime tees. Here you go.
What is this?
Steep it for 5 minutes. 10 if you really like it. Bye. Maybe you'll figure out a better way one day. This might help.
Ah. Well, at least one of you is amicable, though I can't say I necessarily have a smile on my face if your friends here aren't going to be as such, and they're just going to leave me dead anyway.
We're not
He
killing you,
shrugs.
I don't think. Not much else you can do. Looking around, most of these guys seem to be gone. This seems to be a last survivor of sorts. Well, there actually were quite a few other survivors. I took down some guys, but their fighting force has been drastically diminished.
Well, and he, you know, he kind of like sets the tea a little bit. He's just kind of like looking around the ingredients, giving a little sniff, you know, because poison is a thing. I'm sure he's just like checking for it or something.
Yeah.
And doesn't seem to be tainted, so he's kind of. Well, if you're Bannermanes, for the looks of your badges, may as well take the ones out of his special compartment. He says with big quotes around that. It's in the cockpit. I'm sure. Well, that'll be help from me. Good whim on that. On the other side of things, I'm no monster.
He says, well, thanks. And remember, I may be a Bannermane, but I'm still a guy, and I'm your friend. He's gonna go look in the compartment.
You go look in the compartment and you see like probably like 8 different Bannermanes badges.
Oh no! What are these Bannermane badges of?
Various different chapters. You see one from Stompy. You see exactly. You see one from Stompy. You see like a shielded one from Sylvania. Like if I brought you over here, because I actually have them on the map, it'd be a little bit easier to show you. You see one from Stompy, Sylvania, Southpaw, Wimborne.
They've been busy.
These aren't his. These is just like in the compartment of the destroyed mech.
Right.
And like 2 or 3 of them from Basin Stage. And then like one from Scale Tip. I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that was 8.
Yeah, that's a
Wow.
lot of love.
All right, if we could maybe we could get a list of that if
Yes.
maybe after session or something. But yeah,
Yes.
it's good to know.
So what are we doing now?
I was thinking, yeah, I was wondering what these guys' big plan was. I guess the only other question maybe I'd have, and maybe somebody else can get this out of them, but what are they doing here right now? Because they're in an interesting place. I'm not saying that this place has nothing, but Brashville is kind of empty right now, and Autumn Tara Tips are
That's a mouthful.
yeah, Autumn Tara Tips are kind of that doesn't really have much to do over there. The major cities, like the big centers of industry and culture, are quite a ways away. So I'm curious why they would be holed up here.
Way distant above, as you're kind of like pondering this, you might like look up for a second. You do see the form of what seems to be a dragon kind of flying way high above in the direction of the Autumn Tara Tips. A brass one.
A brass one. Can one of our dragon experts identify if we know that guy or girl?
Electric can immediately.
I think, yeah, it's a chauffeur. Am I correct?
Yes.
These guys might have. Would it be safe to assume maybe that these guys might have been wanting to attack chauffeur or something? Maybe we could ask that.
I don't know. I could do a dragon lore.
Yeah, that might help.
Okay.
I hear dog.
It wasn't mine.
It was mine.
Nice. Well, as far as you know, if they were angling to go take down dragons, they probably would have had more things related to, maybe protecting one against fire. They certainly didn't have any of that, so you'd assume that it's probably not the case. However, there was one little thing, I'm not sure if you guys recall from previous session that was mentioned, which was Ord's mom had mentioned that these guys seem to have been accosting a decent amount of adventurers that were going toward a particular thing in
Yes.
in Goldenport
Golden.
around
The inventor thing. They were stealing the inventions, right?
Yes.
Yeah, look at
That's where
this
they-
shit.
That's where they got all this shit. Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, looking at this mecha, like, a lot of the things internally, now that you have a good look at it, are all just, like, various things. However, it seems that the Threadrippers might be pretty damn crafty, in more than one sense. They seem to be pretty good at putting this stuff together. And I mean, like,
Or if they have a chapter in Goldenport.
Yeah,
Do we
he continues
take all this stuff and gather it?
Yeah, we already did that.
Yeah.
And he continues to kind of like sip a little bit. What? Like, he probably steeples his tea. He is prestidigitation, right? So he might just kind of mutters. He doesn't need his holy symbol, but he doesn't seem to be, like, obviously fighting. He's kind of like, it's a good focus, but prestidigitation just for heating up the tea doesn't seem to need it. So he just kind of like looks up a little bit. You confused on how they built that or where it came from?
Yeah, I'd like to know all about it.
Well, since you seem to be keeping me alive, why not? And kind of just like keep stirring it. As I've said, the nightmare will guide me in the correct direction, and if that means that I get to keep moving in it, if I give you some information, then who am I to stop the divine? This is a smile. Well, as I've said previously, our leader here, Mr. Blimp, he liked to be called, was none too... yes, Blimp, you've heard it right. Buster Blimp is apparently his name. I don't know who gave it to him or who gave him such a thematic power, but I curse the gods for it. He's was supposed to be gathering some things here. Well, to He kind of thinks for the words. It's almost like he's like doing it against his better judgment here.
Yeah.
He's thinking, he's twirling the tea a little bit. How familiar are you with Golden Port?
Not very much beyond the fact that it's the big place where all the machines and inventors come from.
Yes, inventors who like to put together stuff for a particular week. A week upcoming here in a number of days of this next month. They have, of course, the Expo of sorts, wherein all of the clockworks that have been cursed over the course of time will briefly turn back into their fleshy counterparts. But Golden Port is quite inhospitable, of course, to many living organisms, as we know. And he kind of like probably like he does that like it goes without saying sort of thing, right? Because that whole part of the area is fucked up with pollution.
Right.
But for the week just before they turn back to normal, obviously they don't want their own citizens dying, so the whole city shuts down a number of their factories, clearing up the air and making it fresh, he says with big quotes.
Oh, come on.
What is this day called again?
The day we visited?
The day we visited.
Wait, what?
No, the day we visited,
He was
it's gonna
joking.
be all fucking trees and shit.
I can't believe we're gonna be allowed to breathe the fucking air.
I get to see that city one time in my life, and it's gonna be full of trees.
Global warming has
This
been
sucks.
paused.
This sucks.
What do you mean, curse?
What?
What do you mean? The curse of the clockworks.
I see.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if it's been explained.
Oh,
to us
yeah.
before.
Curse. Yeah, sorry. I was
heard of
wondering.
this.
I was wondering what you were asking.
Okay, okay.
No, he's
Clockworks, they're pretty much living metal, right?
They are,
And
and they didn't always used
one-
to be that way.
And
Take a sip.
for a few days out of the year, they have their curse lifted. I used to know a clockwork. He told me about that. They become flesh and blood.
They do. They become flesh and blood. The poor, unfortunate souls who followed under. Well, and he looks toward all of your guys' badges. I take it you are familiar with a certain crucible.
Aye.
He did not do very good by the ones of the natural orders. The nature gods, the ones who control and help aid in many of the world's wonderful natural ways. Ones that even myself are partial to. Obviously, they must have thought him and everybody who built Goldenport at the time to be heretical to that particular notion. And as such, after their inevitable fight between, what was his name, Wildfire and Crucible, they were cursed. Them and everybody who worked on that city and their family lines to be clockworks. They wanted to be a clockwork so bad, why not make them? I'll be one with clockwork, you know.
All right, that's this is some good information we got. I think that covers everything we could ask this guy.
Oh, dude, I do rather enjoy the company. He says. He sips, seems to think for a little bit, because I mean, Dreamtime Tea gives you a little bit of an augury. I'm sure he's asking something.
You seem like a pretty self-motivated guy, so I would say that you're probably pretty smart. All I'm going to say is, you just told us about a big curse that made this guy's entire follower base become machines. I don't know about you, but if I was motivated by self-interest, I don't think I'd be that beholden to the gods. I don't think they care about us. And that's all he's gonna say.
Well, he says, just like kind of thinking about it, you may hold that belief. I don't think it was really the gods who had a hand in it directly, myself. As I've said, it was more the forces of nature. Some might consider them gods, but they're not truly deities. They're merely patrons.
I would say some of the gods have an interest in us.
Well, we got Yeah, I'd say that's basically everything I want to tell this guy. If he seems quite determined, but I think we've got all the information we need.
Yeah,
We got
let's get a move
more
on.
considering we weren't
Yeah.
really looking for any to begin with.
What can I call you? And he looks towards you, Triple.
I'm the greatest thief in the world.
And you and your group are headed toward Goldenport, yes?
This would be Swift's the guy in charge, I think. But yes.
Huh?
Yeah, isn't Swift the leader guy? Oh, why can't I move?
Oh.
I can move other tokens.
Yeah, I was noticing that earlier.
We're Golden Port bound on a direct, non-stop trip.
Well, and he stands up. If you guys permit him, he's just kind of sipping there. Don't expect me to see you there. In fact, we never saw each other.
Suits me.
Well, that's
Yeah.
smart by your part.
And then he just kind of like turns around. And if we do see each other again, well, it was the nightmare's bidding. Fare thee well.
Bye.
So he's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna watch him go.
Yeah, it just
That's,
goes
Careful.
sipping.
If it's the unspoken spitting, you might end up down a hole before we see each other again.
Let's just head back to Brushville. I need to have a talk with somebody down that in years, and I really should.
Well, that was a good bit of information. Good intuition, Triple.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta remember that these guys are people too.
Aye. They've got their
Some
motivations.
People.
I've always I have to admit I've always been somewhat curious as to their motivations myself, but a little bit juvenile just to say they're against authority, like that one that I kicked before that got a little bit pissy because he didn't like structured obedience from the Navy.
Ophi coughs really loudly.
Are you alright, lass?
Yeah.
There's a difference between well, I don't know, I can't really say that. Lawful versus... Look, I'm chaotic, relatively, but I can still respect, some structure.
As long
I
as you
don't know.
don't force me to
I don't really have an argument
something.
here, I'm sorry. But that's my mother.
won't.
I wasn't going to stand for that
Well, that's fair
insulting.
enough. I get that.
Mm-mm. But I think we can, just go ahead and make our way back to Brashville. I collected everything off of these guys. There's a bundle of unusual sickles and one unusual mask.
All the unusual things.
I put them in just for ease of separation, because we technically can't sell them until we get to civilization. I just made a North Party bag just to further separate it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if we want to just go ahead and roll those or have those discovered,
Yeah, I'd love to start identifying those if we can make the rolls.
we have 14 sickles. So
Holy shit. That's a lot.
That's quite a bit. Also, Pingwing's back in Brashville in case you guys need help with that, of course.
What rolls need
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that crafting or?
we nearly forgot about him.
To identify, I believe so.
Here's the rolls if you want to make them.
Oh, there's one.
Well, here is occultism
That'll do
and
it.
then my religion.
Yeah, that'll do it. You guys recognize all 14 is the same exact sickle, so I'm just going to do that for the sake of brevity.
It's
Hell
the
yeah.
same one.
Wounding, striking, cold iron sickle. +2.
Every electron.
Probably explains
That's a
why,
lot of
when
money.
they slash Yi Fei, it stings a lot more than normal. Cold iron is typically a thing that Fei don't like.
This would hurt.
How fey.
That's a good chunk of change, though.
That's us.
Yeah. No, I said how fey, as in how strange.
Fey mood is stricken you. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
prefer macabre.
Now, of course, as you guys kind of like leave, there's some gobos who had been watching from the distance, and they kind of give you guys like a wide berth, but one of them's kind of brave enough to like go over there. Tug, tug, tug. It's like one of them had probably gotten.
What's he tugging?
He's tugging you, Electra, because you're the one who zapped most of them. Such like last session, like all at once. Tap, tap, tap.
What's he saying?
Translate.
Yes, he translate.
Miss Dragon, can we have those parts?
And he points to the mecha.
They want the parts, I guess.
Wait a minute.
No.
We should look at those parts.
I took them all, remember?
We need to give those parts back to the people at Golden Port. What are you talking about?
It's a lot of parts. I'm just putting it out there. It's a whole
Yeah, I
ass
was like, this is
mecha.
a big ass mech.
That's a lot of people we gotta give it back to.
I mean,
Just pull
if
the electronics out.
we've pulled out the valuables and just left iron plating.
Triple.
Fine.
It's like iron plating.
can
It's
you
like
ask
empty
them-
shells and shit. Maybe a couple like spare missiles. You know.
Triple.
God.
Yeah.
Can you ask them what they want them for?
I
Thunder.
can't. I'm not the translator actually, but I think you can just at this point talk to them directly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is the translator?
I can speak
Good order.
Goblin.
Yeah.
Or-
For
or
Fortuna or Swift, I thought both had Goblin.
Thanks, Swift.
Yeah. Either way, you have a translator.
Right.
What are you asking?
What do they want the parts for?
They kind of think.
Must be best greens.
Do you think
Okay.
we could part with a few of them, Fortuna?
Whatever these
Yeah.
guys do with them, it's not gonna be good for anyone else.
I've got a solution.
Yeah, you should give the parts to me instead.
Ah, yeah.
Install them right inside my my box.
No, I want.
Yeah. You say.
It blue. Makes us lucky.
They
Do
want
you want
that,
red so you can go faster?
Well,
Blue.
Ooh.
Society check or Gobbo lore if you have it. If you want to know more
or
about
lore. What a powerful
Uh,
lore.
Nothing to do with gobos.
Not good at either of
They tried to
those.
make me wear Crocs last time I tried to learn their civilization.
Triple, you've picked up on something about Gavos. Depending on the Gavos that they are, they will have various. They seem to have an affection with colors, and you've actually seen this on Grot before, and they wore red or purple.
That is not wrong. Yes, we have seen that.
Yes, and
And
blue specifically. Yes, blue specifically is something Gavos consider lucky. Whenever they want to make something that they're doing more lucky or themselves, they'll put blue on, and that whole mech was blue.
Surely we can part with some chunks of armor or something.
With that society check, is there? Can we perhaps put the idea into their head to build something that isn't a weapon and only leave them stuff for that, like a playhouse or something? Is that something Habbo society would value?
I'm sure we can convince them to do that, but
might
they
be a
want
little
the
bit of a
blue color.
yes.
Yeah,
Swift, you
we'll
also get
work
this
on
information with your society, by the way.
Electra will say to them, "I'm not sure if we can give any parts of the mech to you, but I can give you this." And she pulls out of her bag frost vial,
Wow.
which is blue.
He tries to start taking off the cork as if he's gonna drink it.
Don't drink it. Don't
Ah,
drink it. It's
but it
very
blew.
cold. It's very
Drink
cold.
it, drink it. Oh, lucky cold drink.
If
Bitches
you're
love
gonna use
blue.
it, if you're gonna use it at all, I would throw it at somebody that you don't like. But it's blue, so
Oh.
I'm sure it's lucky.
Okay.
And they kind of take it.
We'll throw at.
And he looks at some of his other people.
Like them
Immediately
all
throws it
decently
electric.
enough, suppose.
Consider for a second.
We'll hold on to it for, later.
Electra
up
has
to you.
connected them with the worst affliction in RPGs, giving them a rare item and then you never use it in the entire game.
Yeah.
Not even a rare item, but like a potion.
Whatever DM is running,
You gotta
this,
save it for when you need it.
Whatever DM is running this current little Gabo campaign that's been given this frost vial, he's like giving them something super important just now.
Yeah.
Never ever gonna be used.
Shiny.
It's kind
Yes.
I don't know if I've got anything else that's blue.
No, this will do.
Yes.
And he runs off.
Good luck.
And like tucks it into his like shirt so nobody else sees it. And he kind of goes back to the other Gabos and they're like,
What you get? You get permission? Didn't get nothing. They say it cursed. Cursed blue.
you know, you can just hear him out in the distance.
Cursed blue? Yes, cursed blue.
And they all start muttering, mutter.
Darn it! Tribe needed more luck.
Better luck next time.
All right. You guys headed back to Brashville, I take it?
Yeah.
Alrighty, heading back in the direction of Brashville. You guys don't take long before you get there. I mean, you guys didn't take long to go up here. It's just like pretty much I would imagine, because I think if I recall correctly, there was like I did mention that it was like the sun was starting to set by the time you guys got out here. Because I wanted the setting to be right for a final fight. So like, yes. So
I would imagine nighttime by the time, like the whole day, like the day started in Kaladai.
yes.
Yeah, it will be nighttime by now, for sure.
I mean,
Yes.
the day started in
Fucking
Kaladai,
dark.
but we literally just teleported there, so we spent no time.
Yes. So
True, but I'm sure we spent some time in Kaladai in the morning, and then
This place is cold.
I'm
we took
sure
some time to walk here. And
I'm
then
sure
to walk
teleporting
back.
over here and the fact that you didn't change time zones or anything might affirm that Flat Earth was onto something. But you
Blurred.
guys,
Plus, we probably spent at least an hour or more at
Yeah.
Ord's mom's house.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I gotta send her the sending with all that information.
Wait, what's the
Which information?
Flat Earth. I forget. Someone mentioned it last time. I believe it was
You
on.
can't send her a sending.
you have to know her
never
personally.
met her.
Yep.
I think Flat Earth would
I did
probably
meet
be
her, didn't
better
I?
off. No, you stayed outside.
you
remember?
didn't.
Oh,
'Cause you
you're
got the
right. I
Crocs.
did.
Not
yeah.
only that, she wasn't even in Kaladai when the whole thing happened. We met the zebra guy.
From what we've heard of her, she'd
Ah.
probably be better off without you feeding her delusion.
Delusions.
Yes.
I think she's onto
Delusions.
something.
Well, you know what they say about a broken clock.
It's wrong. Only sometimes.
More accurate than a functioning one.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying
I'm not
is
stopping you.
Copy.
I mean, I can't. I haven't met her anyways.
Yes. And you guys start coming back into Brashville. Actually, I could just load up the whole map rather than just this one.
Vault.
The vault.
Hmm.
Kieran Vault.
Yes. You guys start coming back into Brashville, wherein the first thing you see is, I mean, like a roof that's just moving. I mean, because Brashville's kind of like see, it's kind of like downwards, right? And you guys are kind of like looking across that
in
hole
a-
where Brashville's main part of the town is. You just see one of the houses being moved casually.
I'm going
Is it
to
Mom?
inspect that one.
And you go over there, you inspect it, you do see that she is arranging the houses. And she's like grumbling the entire time. I didn't even think to get here earlier to help out her mother with the chores. Ay, ay, ay.
I'm gonna go help her.
And then you kind of show up. Oi, speak of the devil, and she'll appear.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, sweetie.
Look, we need to have a talk about something.
I think we do. Kind of like nods.
I don't know how to do.
And go on and use your words, and don't you get angry on me. I know you get when you get angry.
Why is it that every time I go adventuring, you have to follow me?
And she kind of like furrows her brows a little bit. Because I feel if I don't, I'm gonna lose you more than I already have. Look at this. And she kind of like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh through your body.
I mean, but this has been a problem ever since I started this. It's it gets overbearing.
No overbearing. You see, when I wasn't overbearing with your father, he winded up giving himself up to if only he hadn't gone after those Lenorms. He shakes his head. You know?
You told me went out to get cigarettes.
Ordy, how old are you now?
25.
He didn't go out to get cigarettes, and he's not coming back with them either. Nor is he coming back with them powers that he was so keen on.
Right.
Must have met one of the bad ones.
Look, I don't know. I wanted to prove it to myself that I could do it, but every single time, you just come here, you start healing me.
And she kind of like squints. Is there something wrong with your mother trying to heal you?
No, I wanted to be self-reliant on this.
Is that why you're so... what's the word? Is that why you hate me magic so much?
Hey, look, there was this one time, right? I was, the first fight, I remember it, and I got the coolest car ever. Didn't last for 5 minutes. You just came in and just erased that memory.
She kind of like squints for a little bit. Well, it was dangerous, you know? You know how hard it is to raise your brothers and your sisters and you just alone, yeah? And I thought maybe my little Ordy would be able to help me out a little bit in her father's absence, but you were always so adventurous. All your other siblings didn't really need much managing, but you were the oldest. Or are you the oldest? I forget.
No, not
What a
probably
good
middle
mom.
child or
You're probably-
something, but
Yeah.
probably youngest. I don't know, but still.
Yeah, we could say youngest. You were the youngest.
Well, they did get all the brains, didn't they?
I know, you were a handful. You were akin to about 3 or 4 of them.
What?
Like, she's talking about like how busy she was raising multiple kids here. She's like, you alone were like 3 or 4 of them. Like,
What?
like counted that.
Was it the kind of kid that would like you just look away for a second, you find a teleporter all the way across
yeah,
the other
exactly.
side of the
Like,
right? I guess so.
so if you thought me
But-
overbearing, you only have yourself to blame to an extent, Missy. You never gave me a break, you.
I mean, I'll just help you with this house.
Thank you. And the houses start getting pushed in various directions. She's pretty much putting it back. Like, she's putting the town back in a decent layout, effectively.
Let's make the cool S.
The cool, yeah. What's the cool S, eh?
Oh, it's I don't know. I saw it somewhere being scribbled. There were a bunch of graffiti holiday.
All the kids are doing it.
I've
Yeah.
been seeing a couple envelopes come this way. It has some stamp on it with an S like that.
Wait, can we see them?
I know, those mail carriers like to keep them to themselves. I just merely saw them when they'd taken it out of their bags once or twice. It's a seal on the letter.
At least property values will go through the roof.
Hey. Already promised me one thing, eh?
What is it?
You'll put yourself to rest eventually.
Probably.
Promise me, Ordy.
I learn how to swim.
And she looks toward the rest of the party. Well, you heard her. Best be teaching me little girl how to swim at some point.
Should come back.
I don't know if I.
What's all the faces for? It's a simple request, yeah?
A bit incorporeal for that.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Hey, well, however it needs to get done.
Something about an underwater dungeon, apparently.
Yeah. Hey, would that do it? I just gotta, like, looks toward the rest of you guys. Hey, you best find the most underwater thing you can, then.
How should I know? I've never taught a ghost how to swim.
Oh, look at you. You're from Whitewater. You're a sailor, aren't you? Telling me teaching somebody how to swim is too much for you.
Ghosts is a different story.
Well, go take her on an adventure underwater, eh? I'm sure she'll learn. Not like she could drown.
That's a fair point.
He can. He mumbles under his breath to, like, Electra.
My God.
I'm sure that those, the people up north by Bleakburn, lots of sea pony folk up there. If ever you find yourself around there, then underwater folk usually have, lots of problems. I'm sure of it. Sharks and whatnot, I'm sure they got other things under that water that are long undiscovered. And she probably like vaguely gestures more northward in the direction of where you might assume like those those particular plants, bioluminescent plants were pointed out really early on in the campaign at some point.
Well, we've got a little bit more on our plate at the moment, but after we save the world, we can see about exploring more of that.
Oh, you're pretty ambitious, aren't you?
Well, we either save the world or nothing else happens.
Well, if the world needs saving, I'll believe you.
Saving world first, learn how to swim second.
First, we should sleep. I'm exhausted.
Hey, I already got your beds made.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she opens
By the way,
door.
Ma.
Yeah?
Fuck it, I should be. Triple's not my boyfriend.
What? It's like toward Triple. Oh, that's a relief. Whoo!
Wait.
Ew.
Yeah, I know.
She gives you a ghostly
Wait, look
hug.
at that guy.
Thank God.
Hold on.
Race
This is
against
not-
tiny horns.
This is not an excuse for you to go ragged on Triple here.
I no offense, lad. It's just the horn. You're such a tiny lad.
His horn is perfectly fine.
Okay,
Mrs. Ord's mom.
It's
Keep
about.
it down. Do not insult
I was just gonna
his
say it's
order,
about
please.
a quarter of the length of mine.
Please, you
Kieran.
all.
This lady Kieran over here has a bigger horn than him. How could I not notice it?
Ma, please, do not just talk about somebody's horn size. That's just rude.
I'm sorry. It's an earth pony thingy. I just normally. She's like gesturing like height wise, right?
So just looks unamused and
Yeah.
disapproving.
Color from his face is gone. So, like, I can't believe it.
Oh.
Ow. That's disappointing.
That's
I'm
embarrassing.
sorry.
I'm sure that you'll find the right small horn lass for you. And she picks you up and gives you a hug, Triple.
Yeah, she... Oh, I guess... Well, you're gonna have to make another bed.
Right. Well, I already separated your rooms. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, no, I think that's ideal. We've got plenty of space here. I'm pretty sure this town is abandoned enough that we all get our own house.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why she was moving it around in the first place. Is to be
Oh, she was moving the beds.
moving the beds, putting people next to each other, like that whole thing. She put Triple probably as far away from her daughter's bed as she could.
Nice. That's good, yeah. He's like, well, at least, maybe there's a chick. Oh, okay.
Well,
She gave you the small home.
The small home. It's the smallest one, too. This is an outhouse, lady.
She kind of like blinks. Aye, that's not an outhouse. At least I don't think she opens it up. All right, it was an outhouse. Big
like
folk around
the-
here.
How did
let
you
me-
move the hole?
Yeah, she kind of like, very carefully, son.
Carefully.
hey, Triple,
Wow.
you want to trade beds with me? I can sleep in the outhouse.
Trade beds, yeah. Oh, yeah, you need the ultimate experience, garage experience.
Yeah. There's just like one with like a garage equivalent somewhere in here. Triple's gonna sleep in the garage.
Bolsonaro apartments or something. Sarayu apartments.
All right. So when's your boat coming in?
Tomorrow, I think.
I do believe that might be like later in the day when it's kind of scheduled to
Yeah.
come in. Yeah.
A
So-
time skip.
Well, if it's 2 full days, then it wouldn't be till the day after tomorrow.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be the morning after tomorrow.
Yep. So, would I be correct in saying you guys are just gonna spend, just 2 days in here? We can kind of time skip a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. Time skip about 2 days. Tick, 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 tick. Naturally, all you've really had to eat in these 2 days has been namely haggis.
No, I'm not even eating it for a reason.
Come on, Triple. Make my mom happy.
I don't have. I mean, I don't have
So-
motivation anymore.
Oh, yeah, I made
Bite
this.
it.
I made this haggis especially for you, lad. It'll help you grow up big and strong.
Oh,
You put horn enlargement formula in it.
No, I
Horn-
didn't. I did not. And there's like a little chicken
Yeah.
that comes up next to her, like probably on the second day or whatever. Or, we'll say this
Yeah.
is breakfast on the second day, right? Like, you're just waiting for the ship to come in at this point, right? And there's been a chicken that's been following her around all day. I didn't put nothing in it. Did you? And she looks down at the chicken.
Oh, hey, Mort.
It's like kind of has like the small chicken syndrome of like. Actually, I have an image of Mort right here. Hang on.
Wait, Mort from the tower. Let's see.
Let's see. Yes.
Where's
Mort.
the image? Is not appearing.
Oh, hang on.
What do you
I
mean?
gotta,
Adventure
Not a
board.
Cucko from
I gotta set it.
Zelda.
I
Can't
didn't
hit
set
it.
Hang on, Todoroki. Hang on, dude. Alright. Date. Alright, there it is. Here's... Oh, okay, I guess it doesn't show Mort, but I could just do this. Yes. Here's Mort.
Yeah. I remember him.
Based.
Probably just, like, pecking at whoever's haggis that wasn't finished yet. They'll jump up on the table and
yes.
start pecking at that.
I give it a high five on its dial.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
It seems sapient enough to return it. Anon, is this really from fucking Pizza Tower?
Well, technically speaking, it's from an old video game called Mort
Yeah.
the Chicken, and then Pizza Tower decided to put it in as a
It
guest
is.
star.
It's a reference of a reference. Yeah.
Mhm.
Anon sent this to me as the image, so I do not know nothing about those games, so I believe it.
Old
This-
PlayStation game.
Here, yeah. Oh, hang on. I got a picture from the PlayStation game of Mort. This is Mort.
PlayStation Ambient Soundtrack Mix 5.
Oh boy.
It's him.
Bites his tongue. I'm just seeing Swift. It's he. Alright. But yeah, not too long after you guys are like here in the morning. Can kind of look out the window. And Haggis probably is too. Is that them then? And there's like a
What?
ship incoming.
I would it would be hard to believe there was another airship flying in this direction.
Like, true that, I suppose. Most of them are going westward.
Well, this one is coming west technically, but yes, let me make sure all the troops are here.
Well, this one would be
It's a small town.
This one would be flying in eastward, actually, coming from the east, coming from the west, going to the east, right?
No, it's from the east going west. Probably southwest.
No. Like, if we're looking at the map here, right? The Node 7, you guys dropped off at Erelon at some point. You told them to come and meet us here in Brashville. Do you mean it's going from the west in the eastward direction?
Is that where it's coming from? I thought it was coming from Bleakburn.
Bleakburn,
Because let me see, we had it in Erelon, and then we teleported with Pingwing, right? Okay. I guess I assumed, I guess it wouldn't have made it all the way to Bleakburn in that amount of time.
Oh no. Like,
okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it would have taken us some time, so it's pretty much coming in.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, like south.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, probably more over Autumn Tara tips in that direction more than anything, right? But yeah, it's kind of like coming in. You see the big emblazoned words, the Node 7 on it. And it seems to have some new battle scars. It seems to have some new battle scars, and not only that, but a little crew of other folk, actually. I mean, the captain can't manage that ship alone all the time, right? So, yeah, it kind of like comes in, and they're all waving. Arrgh! Right? It lands the ship. He's there to greet you guys. Aye, long time no see. And he does like, like the bro hug immediately to you, Swift. Like,
hi, Captain, welcome back.
Hey, good to see you too, Captain. And then gives you a little bit of a salute. How have you been?
Well, rested and not rested at the same time. You can't have a vacation for even a day without getting up to some shenanigans, Kaladai. I'll tell you about it on the ship.
Why, wonderful. I have some people for you to meet. Namely me first mate over here.
And he kind of like goes up the way. Now, like, funnily enough, most of the people on here are either, like, it's kind of like a 50-50 split, I should say. Like, some of them are Clockwork, some of them are not. He seems to have definitely lessened up on the only Clockwork can be here now that they're kinda, flying an illegal ship. It's like that kind of thing. This right here, he pulls like a zebra aside, is me first mate Oslo. Say hi, Oslo. Hello, man.
Oh.
Like, gives a wave.
Oh, it's Jamaican?
No, I'm
not quite.
That's I'm from all over, man. That's really my thing. I picked him up near well, he says he comes from Blackwater Isle, but we'll brush past that. Don't worry. He's more than willing to help me and the crew out. And he's gone person to person, introducing like a bunch of varied person, like all these other people, right? And lastly, we have our cook. Hey, you. What? Get up here. This here is Marcerine. One most wonderful cook you ever see.
He says that, I guess.
What?
I guess he says that, yeah. Like, what?
Well, thank you. I guess, yeah. And she's just kind of like holding like a pepper or something. This isn't too good, Oslo. She's kind of like looking at the pepper. Hey, man, it was the best I could get from where we were before we rushed off, man. Anyways, it's good to see you. You had something that you and your friends wanted to put on the ship, right?
Do we have something we want to put it? Like the equipment, I guess.
Well, like Pingwing's kind of in the back, like he's not wanting to speak. He's like being all shy again, just like I kind of.
We've got Aetherstone to set up a portal in the ship.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to doing it. I'm so excited.
What? It's the captain's just like
We've got a room for it, perfect for a teleporter. So we've got the stone for it now too.
Yes, and he kind of goes over. Yes. Pigwig rushes on. Hey, well, you know what you're doing. I'm not gonna stop you. Like rushes on. I might need some help from some folk who know spell work and that kind of thing. This is DM saying I need at least one other person who might be at least master in Arcana to help out Penguin.
Electra?
Hey, I'm over here.
Wonderful. More people would make it easier if you had more than one person to do it. I just needed at least one.
I'm a
I'll
cult
help.
religion. Can't help.
I got Arcana.
Fantastic. I will take those Arcana rolls now, as Penguin kind of takes out the notable, like, all the materials and stuff that are needed. Lays out the Aether Stone in the bottom of the ship there. Where you guys remember that, like, little thing, effectively, right? Like, that little area in the back.
I'm still stupefied.
Oh, yeah, undo your stupefied. I guess that doesn't really matter. I could just add one. Yeah. And where is Aaron? There it is. Penguin. He has to roll his thing. Because he starts just chanting, putting the things around. You start seeing the Aetherstone float around, and pretty much you both, Electra and Madame Fortuna, I mean, he just seems to be a little excited today, and you kind of guide it in the right direction. The combination of everybody kind of takes like a good couple hours before, the Aetherstone is kind of like turned into this little spinning ring almost, and it's silently kind of just like right there, kind of goes up and down. Okay, I think that should do it. So, we're all familiar with this point, I suppose. So, at any point, could, come back here. Though, he kind of scratches his head a little bit. I don't think I've ever been a golden port. How are we gonna do this? I could stay here and manage it or something, or I could go with you guys, and if we need to pop back here, we can. Or I could teach one of you guys, teleportation.
So, is he basically saying we gotta keep the ship here?
No. The ship could fly anywhere. We're familiar with the ship. We
Okay.
could come back here now with really good precision, so we're not gonna, be a mile up in the sky by accident.
Right.
Electra, have you
Wow.
learned
We can
teleport
teleport to the ship.
yet? Electra?
Teleport light, I guess. I can go about 200 feet.
Well, I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to learn it from Pingwing.
I could try, but it's going to take a little bit.
I didn't know, Electra, I haven't actually seen you with many books.
I've got this. She pulls out her spell book.
Oh, you do? Wow.
Here, let me click a button, just a sec.
Yeah.
Where is it here? It's in here somewhere. Sorry. Here it is, right? Where is it?
Take your time. I have to look something up here.
I've got a thing. Hold on, I'm
Inventory,
sorry, I can't
equipment?
find it. No, it's a feat. Oh my god.
Class feat, isn't it?
Yup. I think this is it. Yeah, there it is.
Alright, let's see it. Book arrive.
Second paragraph.
And the spells in repertoire for free, and you can have additional. Fantastic. Is there any level things for this that you should know?
I do not believe so.
Fantastic. Okay.
I'm not very good at it. I don't have anything inside it. She opens it up and it's blank. It's got like a table of contents, but
Oh,
like
no.
that's blank too.
We need to fix this. This book is broken.
What do you mean? It's
Front
it's
Arcana.
fine. It's got some
Oh.
doodles on it. It's got some doodles on it from where she like changes her signature spells every day.
Oh no! You say it's fine and everything. He's flipping through the book like there's nothing in
Look,
here good to look.
Look, I've changed my signature spell slots. I
Oh.
do it almost every day.
Come on, we'll go teach you a spell or two. We gotta fix this book. Like rushes you off. If you're gonna learn teleport, it'd be 160 gold pieces for a 6th level spell.
I've got that, I guess.
Nice.
Yeah.
And you can give me that Arcana roll.
Okay.
Learn the ritual.
The witch you.
Is it private?
No, this would be public. Meet DC
The
28.
Witchual.
The Witchual.
Wait.
Yeah. DC 28. You easily do that. You get it. It takes like a number of
Plus
hours.
28.
Yeah. Yeah. It takes like a number of
She already
hours.
knows Dimension Door. It's just applying the concepts in a different way.
Mm-hmm. So, this would pretty much be something, you know, it'd take a number of hours of Pingwing
Yeah.
being like, if 3 hours, it'd be like, okay, we could take a 5-minute break, right? Like, he's so excited to teach you something.
This is so weird, Pingwing. I've never done this.
I know, isn't it cool?
I guess.
Nerd.
I'm not a nerd! And the captain would probably be conversing with whoever's available outside of Pingwing, trying to take all of Electra's attention at this current point. To, you know, pretty much saying, okay, what's the plan, what are you, are we carrying you somewhere, or?
We're heading right to Goldenport.
Well, you can't go that far. I'm sure you know.
We're heading as close as you can get us to Goldenport. We have to get there.
Alright.
It's sort of a matter of the world.
World.
How about this, And he brings you to the map. And by him, I mean me. Brings you to the map. And, oh, the train doesn't run too far past here. How about this? I can't go further than about Wolford, he says, pointing that way. But, how about this? I bring you to Poulton. And, well, you take a little trip over to Fort Advocacy. And then, through Douglas, gestures, and to Goldenport. Should only take you 3 days.
Wait. Wolford, you said?
Oh, you take the train.
No, huh?
He says you can't go, he wants to avoid getting any
Oh,
closer
Wolford,
to
there
Golden...
it is. I'm trying to look.
Yeah,
Neil-
he's saying he doesn't want to get any closer to Goldenport than Wolford. They'll know.
I'm going to roll diplomacy in this. Sir, do you understand what's at stake here, right?
What? You're kind of quiet. You're cutting out a little bit.
Do you understand what's at stake here?
I do, but at the same time, would much rather this ship not get blown out of the sky or the whole crew arrested and this ship impounded. I'm sure you would hate that too.
True. No, the sea engine is about to get restarted again.
I believe you. And
Yeah.
I think that it'd be faster anyways if I took you
Alright,
straight to
yeah.
Poulton. He says,
Let's do it.
yeah, I just don't have the gold for your train ticket, but I think you might have that covered.
Bolton, I mean, we could have just marched there without waiting for this guy to get here.
Perhaps, though, you know, we got the teleporter in, which I think was the goal. That was the goal, right? You know, you guys wanted, like, the way to get to and from the ship, right? So that was the thing. Also, it would have taken you, if I'm going to the map here, he has it pulled up, it would have taken you about 6 days to get there on foot.
To Bolton?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Overland travel. But he's saying, you know, it could probably get you there in, like, maybe a day and a half, roughly. Yeah, like a little tiny bit over a day, he can get you there.
Oh, now I understand the logic of that trip, because for a second I thought that the dashed line was the train line, but no, it's the dotted line that is the train line. Never mind, now it makes sense.
Dotted line.
I was like, why can't they take us to Wolford? There's a tree right there, but no, there isn't.
Yep. Yeah, Poulton's the closest train station, he gets you there, and then you only have 1, 2, 3 stops from there, 3 days travel. Be much faster than going by ship and much more safe for the Node 7. And of course, I can dock up wherever I may be needed. They're the closest place you'd like me. Hell, I could probably even kind of float her out in the ocean, a ways away Goldenport, just in case.
Douglas.
Too close.
Doug.
Too close,
that might-
lad.
All right.
That might be a good call, because I don't quite know. The rest of the crew is down in the southern continent around, I don't know where they are, but they were heading to Druidheim themselves. So if you hang around in the ocean, you might be able to answer to either of us if we need an emergency ride.
Hey, I'll stay right in the middle of the channel between the two then, in case I'm needed.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's actually a really good idea.
Alright, I'm gonna communicate this to Moon Planner via the slates of distant letter.
Yes.
I hope it doesn't have a notification. Like, just sneaking around, like, this giant zombie is chasing us, guys. Ding!
Yeah, the ding. It's just shit.
He's been communicating with us, by the way. They've been very non-short messages that he keeps trying to send out.
Yep. I've been reading
Oh
them
yeah, you were
on.
there.
Yeah. No, and it's funny. Is like they are already like 5 days ahead, right? This is just
Yeah.
like day 2, so like we're already so desynced that it's hard to really say. It's just I'm just taking it as one of those things where it's like whenever you need to send a message, you can, and then just from there, keep in mind you'd have to wait an hour to send another one.
Yep. Best way to handle it, West Marches style. We kind of resume that thing. You guys, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days is where the other party is right now. You guys have spent about 3, by the time Electra learns your spell and everything, it'll be about 3 days here, so you're only like 2 days off sync. Plus he's got to cart you over to Poulton, which we can, they're already loading up the ship. They're ready to move that way. Should be another pretty much 2 days, and you guys will be caught up to each other.
Sweet. That'll finish off some of my feat retraining, and I should be pretty done in that department.
Fantastic. Well, if everyone's ready to depart,
Yeah.
all right. And he calls out to the others. We're departing. Start up the engines, aye? Right away, Captain. Like they do that kind of thing. I'm on it, man. They go for it. They start spinning up the engines, and you have someone shouting by to you, and there's Ord's mom. She's got like a tear. She's got a tear in her eye. There you go, making your mother cry again.
You want a souvenir from Golden Port?
I won't forget you, Ord's mom.
I won't forget you either. You better bring me back a souvenir, you. This'll make up for all the Mother's Days you've missed. Alright, and he takes off. Now, I bring you guys to the travel map, because why not? There isn't much in the way of, like, D100s and that kind of thing that I'd roll, but I will take blind perceptions throughout the day, this first day here, that you get 10 actions this way, yeah.
This is the No Man's Land, the wrong party.
No, everybody's on the same map here, there you go.
Oh, there we go now. Okay.
Moved you that way.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, are we going the long way to fucking Golden Port? Wait, I haven't prepared the map yet. Come on, man.
No, he's just taking you to Poulton, because that's where the a train station is that you guys can take off on.
Cool guys, and
Yes.
Poulton.
Which means that you guys will technically be familiar with Poulton in case you need to teleport there.
Oh, yeah.
And kind of like looking down, true to what Mrs. Ord's mom was saying, Miss Haggis, she was, there's a lot of adventures that are currently, around here. As you guys kind of land in Poulton, the hubbub of this particular event is immediately noticeable. You see, little robotic things going around and that kind of stuff, little children playing. It's just a small little town. It's nothing too big. It's got, a windmill, that kind of thing. Nothing too overtly themed as I normally would do, but it's just a quaint little town. The biggest thing in it is, realistically speaking, the train station, which has one docking port on it for the ship. That it does so. It kind of docks on here. Ah, there we are. Aye. And as that happens, there's some other folks that come up. They start trying to make sure that the ship is properly docked and all that. Thinking that this is where, once again, we stop off. It was fun seeing you again.
That trip was far too short. I'm disappointed, I have to admit.
This thing does go fast now, doesn't she?
A little bit too fast, but we'll save the world, and then we'll have a lot more time to connect and share some tales, some old tales.
Aye, perhaps you and me can brave Fishanger Island someday, eh, Swift?
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Little trip and a little trip to earn yourself title of demigod. I'm about it.
Hey, that's the way to think. And,
Stay away from that place.
That is a good place. Don't listen to Ophi.
Heed my warning.
You're as cryptic as the rest of you. Where's your sense of adventure, cleric?
She just seems like she knows something. Like
Oh,
No.
her eyes are just like
So much for chaotic
Glazed over.
Kieran, am I
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Don't you worship the fucking unspoken? He would love us to go there.
I don't
For
think
love of
he
Christ,
would go
no.
there.
The unspoken, of course he goes there.
It is quite a foreboding feeling, I'm sure, Ophi. And
You know not of the evil which you invoke.
yeah, there's probably like a couple of like just random folks who definitely have that same sort of like inventor-esque look to them, right? Like, you know, they're kind of entrepreneurial in the same way that Mango himself was, and you know, like some groups of people that you might see along the way. Hey, sir, I'm so sorry to bother you. And he like pulls Swift. I'd imagine since like you'd probably be leading people out of the ship or whatever.
Mhm.
Do you have the time?
I
Because I certainly do, and he doesn't even wait for you. He says, look at this! And he shows his watch.
It's 3 o'clock.
I know! Isn't it great?
ah.
Yes. A little watch right here. Constantly keeps the time, doesn't even need a charge. What do you think of that?
Oh,
That's-
pretty good.
How does it not need a charge?
Plus the
Ah!
powers.
And he kind of like taps his skull. Well, if you're going to Goldenport, I'd be happy to show you, actually. Nice to meet you. He shakes. He doesn't even introduce himself.
Shake,
He just
shake.
shakes.
No soliciting.
I'm not soliciting. I'm just excited. I'm, well, mostly excited.
We don't need no watch.
Regardless if you do or not, I would still love to show you at
Okay.
some point. Yes, we're going to the expo. What about you? Is the ship taking you further there? Actually,
The ship's taking us as far as it's gonna take us. We're gonna be riding the train.
oh, I'm sure we'll get along swimmingly then. He says, I too am taking the train there.
Ah,
Yes. Oh, I'm so excited. Between you and
should
me.
be a lively trip.
Oh, yes. Should be a lively expo. I'm wondering, he says, like almost like mischievously, I'm wondering how Mango is going to piss them off this year. Won't you?
You know what? That lad, I think at this point can't surprise me with just how surprising he can be.
Isn't he? Every single year, he always brings something that outdoes even the Golden Port against himself, so much so that they've banned him from showing things at the expo. Can you believe that? At least they try. I'm sure he has something up his sleeve.
That must be why he was so eager to show off what he had in Kalidai.
Oh, you've met him personally!
Hi, we were just hanging out with him at the Crystal Ball.
Oh, my good sir, let me buy your train ticket for you.
Like totally
Yeah,
down.
absolutely.
Yeah, you're charmed.
I don't. It's no water off my back, but sure.
Yeah, it's like the charmed life free invitation of things. He's pretty much getting you and only you a train ticket. Like the rest of ya probably have to spend gold on your own. But
Yes.
Hold on. Spend gold on what?
Train ticket.
Well,
yes.
a train ticket.
Train
There you
tickets.
go.
Yes, train tickets down
Yes.
like per stop.
I've
is
got
10
a
gold.
great story about this Crystal Ball in Mango.
Oh,
This
you're
is
gonna
higher
love
in robbery.
Eh,
Yes, it's 10 gold pieces a stop because you know you'll get to that next stop assuredly in one day. So
How many stops is it?
3.
it. 3.
You can get
God damn it, 30 gold. Yeah, this is bullshit. Absolute
Well, at least
bullshit.
it wasn't like 2 years back when they tried to charge people more just to get into Goldenport. Thankfully, they fixed whatever thing was going on in Fort Advocacy at the time. You know, the train lines get tied up and whatnot. It was a nightmare. Ugh. I'm so glad that
What's this
Bannermanes
guy's
there.
name anyway?
Toppenhatum.
Oppenhatum.
Oppenheimer?
No.
Oppenheimer.
Toppenhatum.
Oh, right.
That's a fun name.
That's
Thank
a
you.
familiar name.
My name's Swiftsail.
Good to meet you, Sir Sail. You're the captain of that boat up there.
Oh, no. I'm not the captain of that, but I've been a captain of a different ship, but not that one.
Oh, what's the captain's name?
That one is, fuck.
guys haven't asked, I don't think.
No, we have definitely asked.
We just called him the captain all this time.
No, I swear to God, we've asked.
I don't think so.
Oh my god, this is gonna be awkward. Like, hey, captain, by the way, what's your name?
I
No,
mean,
I swear.
he's still there.
I can't. No, I'll refuse to say that. Like, we have not met the don't know the captain's name. I swear we have. Like, I actually swear that we have.
Okay, question. Anybody here who hasn't been on the airship before?
Has Ord been on the airship? Ord's been on the airship.
No, Aaron Orsby, she fucking threw a cannon and the
I
captain
remember.
got pissed.
Yes.
No. Somebody who hasn't been to the airship, they could ask him. Hang on, I got a better idea. I got a better idea.
Yeah.
Where's Top and Hat?
I'm right over here.
Right. Yeah, you see that guy over there at the ship, the captain?
Yes. That's him.
Yeah, right. I'll pay you 1 platinum to go ask him his name and to just try to make up a story.
Deal.
Cog.
We never asked him his name and it knows.
Gotta go
It's
over there.
kinda awkward.
Cog.
Hey, are you guys just overhearing, or are you waiting till he comes back with the information?
Let's find out.
Yeah, I'll come back with the information.
I mean, no, I'm saying we have it because Moon Planners mentioned it. Something Cog.
I just wasted 1 platinum. Thank you, Swift.
That was my platinum that I put in you earlier.
Okay, I just wasted Ophi's platinum. Thank you, Swift.
Wow. Wow.
She can earn that platinum back if she wants.
Yes, he goes over there. He kind of has like a really animated conversation with the captain for a second. It looks jovial, and they're kind of laughing, and he seems to be really interested in that little timepiece that he has and everything. And he comes back eventually. What a guy! Yes. Well, he says his name's Captain Rue. Who would have thought?
Oh, so you got it wrong. Okay. Captain Roo, how do you pronounce that? Can you write it in chat?
Yes, R-O-O.
Oh, so Kangaroo. Okay. Well, we're not gonna be having any awkward moments anymore.
Yes. Quite an odd question if you were traveling with him, and I suppose if you were just tagging along. Regardless, let's get going. I think our train is soon. I think that's a good place for us to end for today, y'all.
Base.
Yeah.
It was a very base session.
Yeah, pretty great.
Very well, and
And longer than I thought it was. So I'm gonna push the button and say bye.